What's up? I shouldn't have done that. I just ate. I was dancing and I just ate. Oh, I feel sick to my stomach. Let's drink some wine. Some wine. What's up, Rigrats? Who's here? Does it? Okay, guys. Does it feel like a Friday? It feels like a Friday to me. I keep saying that. Who's here? What's up, Cordeya? Welcome back. Lego Emmett, welcome. Bold Lemur, welcome. Cordeya, welcome again. I read your comment twice. Draw gay Freddy Fazbear. Okay. Okay. Let's let some people hop in first. Let's get some more requests. What's up, August Tunes? What's up? Share some love. Share a minion. I see you're an honorary Rigrat. Draw gay Freddy Fazbear. That's too easy. I guess I can do that. Guess we can do that. Let me, how's the music? Gotta lower it on my end. It was like blowing my ears out. Hey Rig, how gay are ya? Oh, you know, I'm like so gay. You know, I freaking love the gay. Oh my god, you know my feelings on the gay. Just tuned in to see Bayonetta. What's up, Furry Bayo? Oh, it's your namesake. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I'm seeing what you're seeing. My favorite, though, from last week, definitely Wario breastfeeding the baby penguin. You better not have eaten Pickle Rick. No, I haven't had a pickle in a few days. All right, let's get started. We got a bunch of Rigrats in here. Draw Mario fighting Homelander. That one might be wheel worthy. That sounds like a wheel donation. I just ate dinner, and when I started the stream, I was dancing. I was doing like I was spazzing out. Bad idea. Bad idea. My tummy is rumbling. All right, we got the wheel. Well, as it should be. Let's start drawing. Let me get rid of the stream starting.
Stream sniping! Stream sniper! Morty, don't stream snipe. Don't stream snipe an artist, Morty. They're very autistic, they'll cry.
Let's see. Fix my brush. Alright, I won't make the mistake of deleting everything again. Like we did last week, where I had to screenshot my own drawings from the stream. Alright, we'll zoom into 200 and start doodling. Draw yourself as Lord Sandler. Draw Mordecai and Rigby fighting. That's pretty easy. That one I could do quick. I like when you guys recommend characters I'm very familiar with drawing. Mordecai and Rigby fighting. Quite easy. He's drooling.
Holy shit, he looks like me. He looks like me. It's Mordecai Rick. It's Mordecai Rick, everyone. Oh my god. I turned myself into Mordecai Morty.
Okay, looks good. Add yourself in the background watching. Okay, yeah, again, two characters fighting. Third guy's always got to be watching.
I'm fucking Mordecai.
Shit, I don't know. How are they fighting? How about...
I got my fucking bird legs.
I should have posed it out first. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. We just do a punch. Oh wow. If you ever do another Adventure Time thing, I want to see how you would draw Marceline. You can see that tonight. We will do her right after this. I don't know if I would do Adventure Time again anytime soon. That one was kind of like a one-off. I don't love Adventure Time that much. Oh, he's got his cool, like, fighting pose.
I'm fucking Mordecai Rick.
Yep, I'm happy with this. I was doing a lot of animating today, so I'm very warmed up. I think we're gonna have a solid stream. Oh, but I'm not Morty Rigby, I'm just Rigby.
I mean, yeah, I'm Rigby.
Speaking of Rick and Morty, Pocket Morty shut down yesterday. Oh no, it's finally over, huh, Pocket Morty bros? Oh my god, it broke his neck.
Ah, it broke my neck, Morty. I mean, Mordecai. I mean, Mordecai. My bones are black. I'm a raccoon. I have black bones.
Actually, it's just covered in blood. How about that? He had his hands up. He had his hands up in preparation, but it didn't work. Rick, could you draw Ganondorf as Emirati oil baron? Who is that? Was Pocket Morty's even a good game? I doubt it. I never played it. I don't even know what it is, but it just sounds like the classic mobile game. Like singing monsters. It's not bad. You kind of look like Sam L. Jackson. That's awesome. Here, we'll get rid of the Rick hair. I'm not crazy about the Rick hair. That wasn't part of the deal. All right, what's next, fellas? What's next, Rigrats? What'd y'all do this weekend? Oh my god, it's Jerma. Hey guys, hey, what's up? Welcome back to, today we're playing Spookster's house. We're gonna walk around this house and, try to make sure we don't get knifed. Please mix Benson and Squidward. Benson and Squidward, that's gonna be fun. Okay, he'll have Benson's round head. We'll like flip back and forth, okay. Head. Nose, eyes, mouth. And then we'll just, so head, B, S, B,
Bullshit. Wait a minute. What am I doing? BS.
Squidson. So head, Benson. Nose, Squidward. Eyes, Benson. Mouth, Squidward. Okay, we can do this. I guess you can have Benson's little, hat. Chin. He should have a little chin. I think it looks cool. Does he have Benson or Squidward's voice? He kind of has Squidward's nose. I feel like a lot of the voice is in the nose.
It's me, Benson. Oh.
Okay, mouth was Squidward. Give it a clarinet. Okay, so body... Well, that's a lot of Benson. He should have Squidward's body. Like, some of Squidward's... Oh, man. Benson's legs. Squidward's arms, Benson's legs. Clarinet. Or how does Squidward hold a clarinet? Like that? Do some of that.
Ahoy! What's up?
Breaking emotionally. Does it... How did you already forget it was like 5 minutes ago? Are you talking about Marceline? I didn't forget Marceline. But I'm gonna have to draw her from memory. Not bad. And then Benson's legs, which are just like really long. There you have it. Benson is Squidward. It's not bad. It's not bad, guys. Germa can draw. Is this just the regular show stream? He's not amused. Thank you, Rosalina Bob, for the $2. Peach as Jason Voorhees and Daisy as Freddy Krueger. Let me add it to the wheel. How was your day? My day was good. I just had a nice din-din. How was everyone else's day? How you guys been? My regrets. Peach as Jason Voorhees. And Daisy as Freddy Krueger. Freddy Krueger. Added to the wheel. Alright, what doodle's next? Doodle Bobs. Spongikai. Wait, what the fuck? Spongikai and Pat B. Clean the mess now or you're fired. What did you eat for dinner? I had druid slop. I had actual druid slop. I had meatballs in like a mushroom cream sauce with mushrooms over rice with sauerkraut. Druid slop. I started boxing? That's awesome. Daily Dose, you are a man full of surprises. My day is good. Woke up, shitted, eated, video games, TV, shitted again. Dude, you're living the life. I wish. I wish that was me. Did you add my dono to the wheel? Wait, let me do it right now. Where's my notebook? Bold Lemur, thank you for the $2. Could you draw Victoria from Helsing? Let me add it to the wheel. So let me Bold Lemur. Let me show you guys. This is what happens with donations. Donations, doodles are like the first hour or so. We do doodles, we mess around. After that, we start spinning the wheel. And this is the wheel of donations. And any amount donated, you get an equal shot on the wheel, but it's guaranteed to be drawn. We just got to spin it. And what we do is we spin the wheel 4 times, and then chat votes on the 4 options in a poll, and we draw one. And whatever we don't draw just goes back on the wheel. So it's all gonna get done. It's guaranteed. It's not like Doodle Hour where I'm randomly picking from the chat. These are guaranteed spins. So you donated $2, you get Victoria from Helsing. Let me add it to the wheel. Oh, and then let me grab my phone because I took a picture of Jordan's donation. Last video game stream, Jordan donated for a drawing. So I took a picture of his donation so that I wouldn't forget. You said Seuss sits... Oh my god, I have to type all this. Seuss... I'm gonna write Seuss sits on Tomater. Check your phone. For the rest. When we spin it, we'll know. I'll check my phone. You wrote like a paragraph. Alright, back to the drawing board. Oh, he said it! Oh, he said it! Oh, drink! Drink your wine! Draw number 1 from Kids Next Door as Stewie. That's actually not bad. Let's see how fast we can do that. Lightning speed. Get this freaking cup out of my way. It's messing up my ears. This is number 1 from memory. As Stewie. It's got the baby fat. Draw a Warhammer Space Marine. That's not a bad one. Mama! 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 Doesn't Stewie has like Sonic shoes? There he is. That's not bad either. That was a quick one. I love Doodle Hour. Mama, mama. Draw Ghost Rider cooking ghost in the frying pan. What's up, Jordan? Oh wait, Jordan, I knew you were here because you freaking told me about your donation. Patrick Starr being told a plane has hit the 2nd tower. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't like his eyes. That's not like Patrick's eyes. What were those eyes? It's like he's petting him. It's okay, Mr. President. It's okay. I wanted to make him do the whisper thing. It looks like he's petting his head. I'm trying to recreate the iconic shot. Nice hair. Nani? We're just gonna draw the whole thing, I guess. What kind of chair is this?
This is the chair for the fat retard.
Thank you, Tony RG 1988 for the $4.99 doll hairs. Sonic with a cow udder, chill, leaned back, arms crossed pose. Let me put that on the wheel. I was pretty locked in for that Patrick one. When I saw that Doodle request, I was like, that's the one. Patrick hearing about 9/11. Shrek telling Donkey he fought for Germany. I like how that's a running joke now. The origins of the Shrek cartoon. Wait, let me write that donation. Sonic with a cow udder. What utter chaos? Utter chaos. Chill, leaned back, arms crossed pose. Chill, leaned back, arms crossed pose. Alright, back to drawing. What is he reading? He's reading, he's reading 9/11, yeah? Oh wait, let me do the little pattern. Thanks for saying yes to 2 of my suggestions. They were both really good. I didn't know they were both yours. I see the suggestion and I go for it. Let's check the wheel. Well, we'll get to the wheel in a minute. Have you seen the doorbell guy who looked like Millhouse? Dude, he was Chud! Dude, he was the perfect Chud! I think his forehead was a little bigger. I'm drawing him. I'm you didn't say draw him, but I'm drawing him. I'm drawing the doorbell guy. The guy named Billions. I'm drawing him from memory. He looks awesome. He's like a mole man. He looks so cool. Draw a monkey in a suit and sunglasses eating a banana, but it's a gun. Someone comes to your door like this, what do you do? Guys, I want to play more Crimson Desert. No questions. Open the door immediately. He's rocking a tactical flip-flop. Draw Shrek playing his Shrek's box. I want a big brush. It's not what you expected, is it?
Oh, it's the PlayStation. Donkey, I traded in my Xbox for a PlayStation 5. Donkey, I didn't want to play freaking Starfield, Donkey. That's all that there ever is on the Xbox is freaking Starfield. Oh, fuck, Donkey.
Rigmarole Shrek perfection.
Oh, my gaunt is out, Donkey. I've been eating too many Doritos. Holy fuck.
Augustunes, thank you for the $4.99. No face from Spirit Away eating Beb. Kevin watches in horror. Let me add that. No face from Spirited Away eating Beb. Kevin watches in horror. Always someone watching, never forget. That's the rule, Regrets. Someone has to watch anytime a character is getting utterly destroyed. Where'd I put my pen? Whoa. Nice little doodles, nice little doodles. It's almost wheel time. Let's do a few more. I started a little late, so we can do a few more doodles. Chibiverse Lumity. What is Lumity? There's so many, there's a Lumity on the wheel we keep spinning.
I have diabetes, Donkey. Donkey, I wasn't taking my Ozempic. I forgot. I forgot my Ozempic, Donkey. I'm skinny Shrek.
Elvis killing John Lennon, Bob Dylan, Watchwa. Bob Dylan Watchwa. For my 19th birthday. Draw a Warhammer Space Marine. I'm gonna try to draw one from memory. That's his face. They have like the 3 dots, right? Don't forget the chainsaw sword. Oh my god, that's a lot. This is from memory. You know what? It would just be easier if I did this. From memory. It's cape. Close enough. No. Yes. No, he's gotta have smaller arms. The chainsaw sword, I don't know what that looks like. Close enough, right? Just draw a chainsaw sword. I guess that's it. That's it. I did it. And he's got the cape. We can't forget the cape. That's pretty good. You know what? That's pretty good for memory. Come on, guys. Come on, regrets. I got the mind of a hawk eagle. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Let's do a few more. What time is it? It's only 8. I started at like 7:20. Draw the wheel. Oh, do the wheel. Give him Oonga SpongeBob legs. Wheel. Okay, you guys, a lot of people asking for the wheel. We'll do one more and then the wheel. Okay, I'm gonna draw Lumity. I'm gonna draw Lumity from memory.
I'm so rude. I'm so nasty. I'm so nasty.
But look, it's Lumity. It's Lumity, guys. Is that Luz? Probably. I'm probably getting them confused. I don't know who Lumity is. I guess I drew Luz. That looks like one of Rick Sanchez's abandoned experiments.
Morty, I made Lumity.
No, Rick, that's Luz.
What the fuck do I know? Why would I know that, Morty?
All right, now it is wheel time. Where is the wheel? All right. Spin it. So, rules are, I'm going to reiterate, this is the wheel of donations. If you donate any amount of money, but it's got to be at least $1 million, gets on the wheel, guaranteed drawing. We spin it 4 times and chat votes in the chat. And then whatever doesn't get voted on gets right back on the wheel. Spin number 1. Oh wait, shit, let me get the poll ready. I'm rusty. Sodium chloride meme. What's the meme? Sodium chloride, like the Jimmy Neutron one? All right. Spin number 2. 2. It's the Jimmy Neutron one, okay? Lenny lost jocks in the Great Emu War. I'm gonna put Emu War. Spin number 3 coming right up in 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Spin number 3. This one is... oh my god, Chibi vs. Lumity was... It almost landed on a... I would... Oh! Wait, it did! It did! Guys, this is for Broski's 19th birthday. This is for his birthday. You guys have to vote for this. Chibi vs. Lumity wishing Broski a happy B-Day. Oh shit. I'm just gonna put wishing Broski. Broski. I don't know why I say Broski. It's obviously Broski. Spin number 4. Barney the Dinop. Barney the Dinop. Why did I write that? Barney. Wait. Why does that say? No, we've done this one. We've done this one. I really do remember doing this one. Okay, spin number 4. By the way, yes, happy birthday, broski. I feel like I wished it to you early last time, but now I'm wishing you a belated birthday. Caldemore and Rick high-fiving over Steven's grave. And Rick over Steven's grave. I have to write Steven's die. And that's the polls. Off to the races. Get that up. Ah, the Rigrats are so kind. They're voting for the Lumity. You guys are so kind. Did you see the Smiling Friends finales? They were so good. Both those episodes were incredible. The robot one, the way it started, I'm like, oh, okay, this one's not that strong, but the payoff, that's a joke. I'm not even kidding. I would have written that joke. There were so many jokes in that episode where I'm like, I've been saying that. Like him getting scammed with the protein powder. I've been saying that. Everything on fucking Amazon is a scam. All the supplements, they're all fake. You know, they have fake protein powders on Amazon, where it probably is just mostly sand. The ending was so hilarious. It's so real. It is so real. I'm tired of all the scams. Everything is a fucking scam on Amazon. Okay, we'll call it there. Chibi vs. Lumity wishing Broski a happy birthday. Back to the drawing board we go. Let us get a reference. Oh, it's Chibi. That's easy. At least it's gonna be easy. So is Lumity's the one with the purple hair? Is that correct? Rig, I'm not satisfied if the ending felt like another episode, but I love this show. Well, yeah, it is just, it doesn't end on like an it's over type thing. It's not like Futurama where every episode's like a final episode. Amity is the one with purple hair. We're starting with a birthday drawing. It's a strong start. My favorite was Charlie's uncle. Dude, Charlie's uncle, the pacing on that episode was incredible. The dog, the way the dog was like animated. Then like when Charlie's uncle fucking spits acid on the bouncer. When that guy cuts his brain out, and then he's yelling at them, and then he throws his brain at the wall and immediately falls to the ground. It was so funny. Well, I was dying laughing that whole episode. I never watched the show yet. Please do yourself a favor and watch Smiling Friends. That is like a beacon of hope when it comes to like adult animated cartoons. Futurama should have ended after it first ended. Yeah, I kind of agree. The movies were okay from what I remember. I don't remember them too well. Oh, and Mr. Boss knowing it was a dude in a costume. Dude, oh my god. Me and my friends keep posting the gif of Mr. Boss in 3D, like fucking the robot. It's so funny.
Oh, I knew it was a guy in a costume. But Alan, those drawings are incredible.
Why? Because it's so funny. Here, wait. Imagine this is an animated GIF. Imagine that's an animated GIF of him just like... It's so funny. Mr. Boss is canonically gay. I think Mr. Boss is just like a degenerate. He's a deviant. Okay, Chibi vs. Lumity is so easy to draw. Thank you for making it easy. Violating the bot. It's so funny. And then the reveal, like, he was just raping a random Indian guy. So season 3 is the best one. Season 3 has a lot of good episodes. It's hard to say. There are standout episodes in every season. I think season 2 is my favorite overall. But then these last 2 episodes of season 3 kind of tie season 3 up very, like, into a very solid season. Okay, Lumity as a chibi. You see, this is what I was talking about last week, how Flash randomly does this, like, retarded shit. But, I don't mind this little spike up here. I don't mind it. I think it helps. Sometimes you just gotta make it work. See, I'm making it nice. I'm not being a dick. Oh shit. I don't know what the character is. Rig is holding back so hard. How do I make it evil?
Shit, I don't know what her fucking clothes look like, Morty.
Don't worry. Stop holding back.
All right. She's Master Chief. This was the plan all along. I needed to troll. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
I saw the first episode of Meat Canyon and holy fuck. The first episode of what? What do you mean the first episode of Meat Canyon? Do you like how I'm just like copying and pasting it just to mirror everything? I assume this is what the front of her shirt looks like. Oh wait, and then this is like...
Shit, Morty. It's like that, I guess. I don't know, it's like a weird skirt thing. Ah, perfect. She's scratching her butt.
I never draw shit like this. You're so lucky. Oh, wait. I see a donation. Thank you, Tony RG, for the $9.99 $10. Like I said, a million gets you on the wheel, so I'll read it. I'll read it next time. I can't read all that for $9.99. No. 1 million. Thank you for the $10. Skinny male Wonder Woman with loose-fitting clothes. Face is a tracing of a Nick Cage picture. That is good. That is really good. You know, that is a crazy synchronicity because, talking about my show, we've been writing episodes and whatnot, and let's just say we talked a lot about Nicolas Cage. Let me add it to the wheel. So yeah, I missed the donation. It's so far up in the chat. I was locked in for Broski's birthday. Skinny male Wonder Woman with loose clothes. Trace Nick Cage face. Wait, let me just make sure I got everything. With loose fitting clothes. Yeah, okay, got it. Greetings, Hothead Studios. Welcome back. Long time no see, bro. You're an old head, bro. You were back. You were there all the way back when we were playing Resident Evil 4. I think. What was? Were you there? Were you that far back? That far back? Okay, this one is pretty much almost done. Maybe the eyebrows. What's up, Framunda? Rig has max charisma. Broski and Rosalina Bob feel like the complete antithesis of everything Rig finds funny, and yet they're always here. You know what? It's so funny you noticed that, dude. Because I know, right? But I appreciate Broski and Rosalina Bob so much. Because we have wildly different tastes, but the fact that you guys stick around and just like in eager anticipation, you're like, he does draw my shit eventually, and he does a damn good job. Here, let's make the text really good. I mean, calligraphy for your birthday, calligraphy. No, nicer. Nicer. Bigger brush. Weirder lines. Pretty good, huh? That's a good little birthday drawing. Oh, thank you, Komodo, for the 2 doll hairs. Draw George Droid with his Fent reactor. Please, may the wheel god spin this one. George Droid with a Fent reactor. Broski gets kisses for his B-Day. You're welcome, Broski. Broski, happy birthday. What show are you making? I haven't said anything. All you guys know is that I'm making one, and it's gonna be very fucking funny and super endearing, and I think a lot of people are gonna like it. Just because the amount that me and my friends are laughing over the episode ideas, it's insane. But it's gonna be a while down the road, because I'm going independent. I'm not gonna pitch it to Adult Swim. I'm not gonna pitch it anywhere. It's gonna be a ghost show. It's gonna appear, and you're gonna see it when you see it. And maybe we don't even do a pilot. Maybe we make a full season and just release it week to week. You know, well, when we have the resources, it's gonna happen. This is what you guys pray for, okay? Don't pray for the show to exist. Pray for me to have the resources to make it happen, because that's the only thing holding me back. I currently do not have the funding or resources, but pray so that it happens, so that we can make it happen. And then once I start it, you guys will know. You guys will know here in the streams. We'll talk about it a little bit. It's gonna be sick. Dude, it's gonna be so good. The premise is like untouchable. It is such a gold premise. Thank you, Daily Dose, for the Ron 10. Bill Gates operating the Fent reactor, Zuck watching. I'm gonna add it to his. I think that's what you mean. Bill Gates operating the reactor, Zuck watching. Always someone watching. Can't wait for the drip to drop. A ghost show like Scooby-Doo. You know, it's funny. It's funny you say that, because actually, little bit, actually, it's a ghost show. I hate math. I thought you said I hate meth. How did you go about getting people to work on it, or are you doing it all? Well, right now I have, as far as, I definitely have a background artist in mind. He's one of my good friends. He's done backgrounds on my channel before. He's done the backgrounds for SpongeBro 2 and the second God of War video. And I think maybe, if there's like a painted background, it's usually him. But he's super fast, super talented, super awesome to work with. Good friend, good guy. That's the other thing. You want to find good people to work on your show. So backgrounds down. Animation, for the most part, me. But I will find a few animators to help, because that's going to be necessary. But then as far as the writer's room goes, it's just me and my friends. Like, that's the best part. Like, I'll obviously pay them when the time comes. But right now, we just have solid ideas for episodes. Wheel time. I know, yeah, I'm just procrastinating. Alright, wheel time. Spin number 1. Wait, let me make the poll.
1, number 1. We drew number 1 as Stewie.
Megatron, G1 Megatron dying from a clapped Nissan Altima. Okay, I'm gonna put shit. G1 Megatron clapped Nissan Ultima. That's all that fits, but I know what it means. That's a classic. Is it a classic? It feels like a newer one. Spin number 2. Bruh, nasty. Thank you for the drawings, Rig. You're very welcome, broski. Thank you for being a rig rat through and through. You're always here. You got a happy birthday gift. Tawna Bandicoot versus Lola Bunny. Verse? I guess we can workshop that. Tawna Bandicoot versus Lola Bunny. Spin number 3. Trace. JD Vance minions visit the poop. Okay, that could be pretty funny. JD Vance minions visit the poop. I'm gonna put Pope in parentheses. No, I deleted it. No. Guys, I have like autistic fingers. I'm so bad at typing. I don't know if you've noticed this, but all the entries on the wheel. Lola Bunny verse. Why did that not fully copy? You see, my hands are so like my arthritic old man hands. They're not even arthritic. I'm so dexterous, but when I type, I just can't type. It's like I have a brain worm. Number 4. Did you see the cool autistic gamer? Was he here again? He came here for one of these streams. He came when I was spurging out as a minion on stream, and then he was like, "This is gay," and he left. And I felt so embarrassed. I was like, "No, we don't do that all the time here. We don't do that all the time." That was like the out of a 5-hour-long stream. I'm a minion sometimes. For 5 minutes, I'm a minion. Whoa, no way. So you're just donated. Seuss Seuss sits on Tomater long ass. Let me read it for you guys. I wrote long ass. Let me read it so you guys understand the depth of this. Seuss sits on Tomater in Mordecai's rotting skin as Dipper's girls cling to him and Rigby mourns his lost friend. Dipper cries because he got cucked. So keep that in mind when the poll goes up right now. The cool autistic gamer did a stream of his IWN. What is that? Did he actually come here? He was here. He was here for one of the streams. I forgot which one. I think it was a gaming stream. I don't know. Jordan, what the fuck? Unabomber prompt from Agartha. What an insane descriptor. Unabomber prompt from Agartha. Oh no, the Space Marine isn't I didn't make him a symbol. Up your ass. Hello, rats. What's up, Fixamo? Is it normal to feel like you're slowly losing your memories? No, I don't think so. I have a very good memory. Almost to it's to a fault. I have a good memory to a fault because I have some friends who don't remember things as well, and then I just feel like sometimes when you're... Okay, I have this one friend whose memory is awful, and he doesn't even know it. And it's so hard when you're talking to someone who has really bad memory because you constantly feel like you're gaslighting them. But it's like, I know for a fact this happened, but you believe something else because you are just misremembering everything. And it's so hard not to feel like a gaslighter, but it's like, no, this happened. We talked about this, or, you know. Do you think you'll ever do another collab with Senor Pello? Absolutely. I mean, he's always down to do voices. I just haven't had any ideas for him, but absolutely. If I have an idea. Did you see regular show Lost Tapes uses computer animation? I mean, the show always uses computer animation. It's just now it's using more tweens and puppet animation because they lost their assets. But all I can think is, like, after watching regular show like all the way through last year, I'm like, you could just do it again. You could just draw, like, a lot of that show wasn't really asset based. Like, just draw one good Mordecai and use him as a reference, and then just animate like you normally would. Like, it definitely sounds like cope. I don't blame them for trying something different, but their excuse sounds like cope. Like, just draw it again, you know? Like, literally, okay, if I were making a show and I lost all my assets, I would just go to a previous episode of the show and trace something. I'd trace a few assets and be like, they're here, they're back, as they were. I can't see a tweened regular show. It sounds so lame. I don't know if it's going to be fully tweened, but it's definitely going to be mixed. Tweening is probably way cheaper. Are they outsourcing too? They probably are, I would assume. Alright, it looks like JD Vance Minions Meet the Poop is going to happen. Let me take it off the wheel. And let me get the references. That's not the wait, that's not the face sleep. Where's the other one? I like this one too. Gnome Show. Rigger, you're gonna make like an 11-minute episode on your own of something like Rick and Morty to make your own version of an episode like how the show should be, you said? I don't know if I would spend my life making an 11-minute episode of like a Rick and Mort. You did it on purpose. Rig, I bring news. What's up, Udek? That looks like queso. The faces, no, not again. You're making a show. I haven't started yet. I mean, we have a lot of episode ideas. We already have the characters and stuff. It's like the animation has not begun yet. The voicing, the audio has not begun yet. Once the funding is secured, we're just gonna do that. You guys just have to pray, manifest, just like think right now. Be like, make Rigmarole have infinite resources to make his show. Just make it, think about that, you know? But until then, we're still doing YouTube videos. The Harry Potter one is coming along really nice. And then after that, regular show's gonna come out quick because that one is mostly done. Okay, the JD Vance Minions visit the poop. Oh, what do I do? I still have the calligraphy brush. I was like, what's happening? Okay, how am I gonna... Wow, that is not bad for just winging it. That's really not bad. Do you think it's better to have a better grasp and skill on anatomy than on color, or the opposite? I know one that's literally anatomy is... color is greater than anatomy. A rage baiter and arrogant one, but I won't tell the name. I feel like... it's hard to say. I personally, in my experience, I think color is more important than anatomy. Because I feel like my cartoons, when I started figuring out color more, I think they became more appealing, even though the drawings were not that good. And now I'm way better at anatomy now. Did you read my comment? Who is JD? The vice president? You don't know who the vice president is? This is a very good minion. Michael Boy, the best boy. My anatomy teacher said it's more important for it to be cool than for it to be correct. That is a very true statement. They're supposed to be visiting the Pope. Like, what am I doing? He's just here. I forgot how to draw feet immediately. He's just a goofball at the Pope. Poop, boop, boop, boop. Did you watch Space King yet? I have not. I have not watched it yet. I'm bad.
I'm bad rigmarole, bad.
Fromunda cheese. Okay, that's Minion 1. JD Vance Minion 2. Do we need the poop? I'm gonna draw him like I drew him in the cartoon. Draw the poop like that. Bad animator, bad. Rick and Mort was the slap meme. Wait, which slap meme? Rig, the developers of a drawing app in Steam told me that colors are messy. The draw paint, and I'm like, this gotta be a rage bait, and they blocked me from the Discord server, even though I supported them. That's messed up. I'm gonna draw the poop like I drew him in the Minions cartoon. A little more detailed than he usually is. He can have like a little beard or something. I wish the Pope looked like this. Why are all the popes so fucking ugly? He's offering his hand to kiss. All religious leaders should have to wear mascot costumes. They should all have to look smacks. Every religious leader should be freaking sexy. You mean the Pope, not the poop. Would you go on the Hate March or the Blood Trail from Space King? They both sound awesome.
Blasphemer, you've drawn the Pope with his bare tootsies out. Blasphemy. The Pope would never release his dogs. The Pope would never show his dogs to a feeble minion. Oh, the Pope's dong is out. Oh, the Pope slipped his dong. Oh! My fucking dong.
The poop is round and jubilant. Maybe ask the comment again. There's gotta be another JD Vance minion. I'm not gonna lie, this minion looks so awesome. I gotta put him in the next Minions Vacation. Shabbat Shalom. Thank you, Hothead Studios, for the $5 hairs. Schmeckles for the funny picture man. Meatwad and Alan from Smiling Friends get into a fist fight, but Pim ends up catching strays. Oh my god. So no one watches, the guy watching ends up getting hit. Schmeckles, Meatwad, and Alan fight. Pim catches strays. I put skaze. Gaze. Draw fan from Inanimate Insanity meets Rainbow Dash from The Little Pony. My Little Pony friendship is magic. He hasn't watched Space King Mexican Butters. He said while you were gone. Oh, you guys really want... You know what? We're gonna... During the Q&A, we'll watch an episode. How about that? Because you guys ask me all the time. Okay, this one is fucked up. He looks like a grandma. He has like a Shrek nose. I think, you know what, he needs like, let me fix this. I feel like he could use like a bigger cheek. Yeah, that's about right. And then actually his eyes could be a little lower. Whoa, no, no, no! That was almost scary. Oh my god. Okay, drawing tip also. Here's a drawing tip for any new artists out there. When you draw a face, right? Okay, let's say like, okay, his eyes and nose are there. When I first drew this, right? Remember when I first drew this? The mouth and nose were actually like over here. If you just like select face parts, you can kind of correct the depth on a face. You know, you can kind of be like, oh, this looks better. Oh, you know, kind of move things around. Like, I like this better. This is Child's Play. Cheat code. It really is a cheat code. He should be scratching his belly. He's the fat one. Very nice. Mr. Vice President, what do you think of this? You know what? This came out good. The Vice President minions, JD Vance minions meet the Pope. Donated a while ago because that happened a while ago, but it works. Get rid of that. Oh, guys, I'm feeling that Hawaiian. I think I had a little too much Hawaiian. It's time for the wheel. This is taking a while. Yeah, we got it done. We got it done. It wasn't just a sketch though. It came out without being just a sketch. Hold on, the Pope is a little lopsided. Other drawing tip, we've done it many times before. Sometimes you gotta flip things and straighten them out, you know? Alright, time for the wheel, huh? Daily, my dono addiction makes me itchy. Rig Gnome Show. Have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? No, I'm not super into Final Fantasy, unfortunately. On the very first episode of Rick and Morty, he says rigmarole. Does he really? I feel like I would have remembered that. Rig for president. Did you see the new Avatar movie leaked? I saw it on Twitter. I didn't watch the movie. I just clicked through it and I was like, oh, whatever. I never really watched the show. Like, I mean, I did, but I didn't follow the story. So, I don't have much to say. I wasn't like an Avatar head. I wasn't a Korra head. I wasn't a Korrite. Alright, spinning the wheel. Spin number 1. You should look it up at some point. I would say it's unlike any other Final Fantasy game. Really awesome. Oh, shit! Black Panther washing his chicken. And holding a big slice of watermelon, maybe? Washing his... Alright, spin number 2. Steven Universe. Oh, that's a great one. Steven Universe. These are both great ones. Mauled by a pit bull. That perfect amount of characters. Spin number 3. And also, I just saw a question I wanted to address. Spin number 3. Someone just asked something. Thoughts on Metro 2039 reveal happening on Thursday. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I didn't... You know what, though? I never finished the last one. I kind of got bored of it, unfortunately. But I did like it. I liked when I played. Morty SS2... Oh, Morty Super Saiyan 2 over Rick's corpse. Over Rick. Someone's always dead, man. Can we go one stream without killing anyone? Spin number 4. Chicken and pit bulls. Who does this remind me of? Oh my god, yeah, they're both kind of... There's like a theme. Draw Mario and Luigi as Batman and Robin. That's actually pretty neat. Mario and Luigi as Batman and Robin. We got some good ones on the wheel. There's a lot of good stuff on here. You guys have very good ideas. Alright, time to vote. Back to the drawing board. He said it! Deaths everywhere. Daly loves watermelon. We was Rigraz. Rigraz! Rigraz! Oh! Oh my god. I wish I had something I could just, like, dance around with. Oh, it's gone, asshole! Shit! I put my hand up its ass. I can't do the voice. That would be too much. Do you know how close? Do you know how close I am to just fucking? God, I was gonna do a horrible voice for this little monkey. Mario and Luigi as Batman and Robin. Oh, wow, it's... Well, we got some ties in there. It's pretty close. I'll give it another minute. The hand up the ass puppet joke is so overdone. Oh, you're right. You know what? I have my hand up its pee hole. Yep, it's my hand is entirely up his pee hole. Ah, it's so hard not to do the voice. I got it. I'm looking at it on the screen, and I'm just like, yeah, I can voice act it. Let me do. And like, do you have a Discord server? I do. It is for members only at the moment, and it probably forever. It's gonna be members only forever, because when you make a public server, you end up having to tard wrangle a lot of people. Whereas, if people are paying, even if it's $1 or $2, if you're paying to be a member, then you can join the Discord, and if you're paying, you're not gonna go do stupid shit, you know? It's 2 a.m. where I am. This is like a fever dream. Prussia drippin'. Are you in Prussia? Are you in that area that was Prussia and should still be Prussia? Rig, I never thought that thing people do when drawing is ever helpful when they, like, sketch a blueprint of the face and build over it. You are 1,000,000% right, dude. Let's do that really quick. While the poll, we'll give the poll another minute. I swear to God, I didn't become good at drawing until I fucking abandoned this bullshit. This is like the biggest fucking lie. This is the biggest lie anyone will ever tell you. Oh, yeah, and then the eyes go on this line, and the mouth goes over here, and then eyebrows, and like the ears go on the eye line. Like, it's even as like a starting thing, even to start here. It's like, no, it's just for beginners. It's just for beginners. Even if you're a beginner, don't fucking do this. This is like, this is how you always get drawings that look like this when you do this. Okay, no, that's actually kind of good. I'm trying to, like, make it look like... I'm trying to think of how, like... This is how you get stuff that looks like this. It's so hard to make it look bad on purpose, but, this is how you... Oh, no, better yet. This is how you get those fucking, like, shitty DeviantArt drawings, where the eyes will be like this. That's how you become, like, you fucking suck. You know, that you fucking suck if you use this. Just learn anatomy and pose it. My favorite method, which I think Da Vinci, I read this in, like, one of Da Vinci's fucking books. It's about form. It's not about guiding lines, but it's about form. And you see this in my just a sketch phase. It's, like, if I want to draw a fucking Rick from Rick and Morty in a full sprint, you know, I'm not gonna, like, start, like, with all the details and, you know, but I'll do the form. You get, like, or a guy in a full sprint, you kind of, like, you know, oh, there's, like, a form here, and his head could be, like, cocked back or something, and then... You know, because with form, you can, like, do something fast and loose like that, be like, that's not good. So you can just kind of just feel it out and be like, oh, that's better. That's better. Oh, form. Look at that. Look, it's fucking Mario. It's Mario. But see how, like, you know, then you clean it up. But it's about form. It's like flowing water. You know, get the forms right. Your sketch should be form. Your sketch, like, now, okay, wait. This is a lesson. I'm going in Unk Rant lesson mode. Okay, this is form, right? If I were to try to do this, if I were like, let me make a guy jumping with the guiding lines idea. Okay. He has a head, right? He has a head. We draw the guy's head. Well, he's jumping, so he's probably looking up. Okay. Damn, I mean, okay, I was taught that bodies are like rectangles or something. So here's like the rectangle, because that's what I was taught. And then arms are like, you know, they're like this. There, now he's like... Now he's jumping, you know? And then legs are like this. Hey, this is actually not too bad, but it's still not as like fast and loose as this, you know? It's like if I were to draw over this now. Let me draw a guy over this. Yeah, even now, I'm avoiding the lines because I hate them. And again, I'm pretty good at what I do, so it's gonna kind of look okay. But it's like, oh yeah, there he is. He's jumping. Oh, he's jumping. Do this. There's still something stiff about it, because you're stuck with straight lines and shit. That's why it's all about form. No ass, flat as a pancake, no fun. Only has-been fan artists do that line shit. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we'll end the poll. Mario and Luigi as Batman and Robin has won. That's a very good one. Let me take it off the wheel. I'll read chat too, because I know I was ranting. But it's like, you see, like, there's so much you could learn by not paying attention to, like, stupid advice. Can you draw a fat ass? Rig trying to avoid the poll. I was giving you guys a chance there. You should wear an afro and embrace the inner Bob Ross. Like this? Like this? Thank you for the info. Be like water. Be like water. Holy fuck. Holy shit, this guy like water. Here, let's, I'm gonna delete these. And then we're drawing Mario and Luigi as Batman and Robin. That's gonna be pretty cool. Who triggered me? Who told me? Who said something about those lines and that triggered me? I went into a whole rant. Okay, Mario and Luigi is Batman and Robin. See, look, let's do that. Let's do this with form, okay? So we know Luigi's, like, basic shape is like this or whatever. Luigi can be Batman. See, fast and loose. We don't need lines. We just need fast and loose, like, water-like lines. Well, water-like streams. See, that's fucking Luigi. He's strong like Batman. And then Mario can be, like, short and fat. I hate them. They took away 500 hours of my life in class. They made us do that in junior high. You like Pepsi or Coke? I don't like soda. I don't drink soda. You catch me drinking like the healthy sugar-free sodas and stuff like that. Oh shit, I haven't drawn Mario in a while. Hold on. What if Mario is feeling slick and he wants to, like, put a... some sort of, like beetle with a big mandible, and it's gonna bite Luigi's cock. Does Luigi Batman carry a Glock? Oh yeah, he should have, like, a holster. Alright, that's just a sketch. Now we can go in and draw shit. Mario! Mario, I feel so fucking awesome! I kind of like that. I didn't want to show both eyes. I liked one eye, but adding that little, like, off-center eye, I kind of like that. Mamma mia! Luigi is my favorite character. He's one of my favorites, too. Luigi is... he's pretty solid. Oh wait, Batman's gloves are like those things on him. He got that thing on him. Oh my god. Mario, I had a crazy idea. My heart goes out to you. Oh no. Wait, I'm trying to think of, like, ways to make this insane. What? Batman can fly. That's the pose he does before he flies. He goes, whoosh! No, not Luigi, too. Luigi, you were my hero. This is... wait, this is still just a sketch. I don't know why I'm trying a little too hard. He should have, like, the gun tucked into his waistband. Like, he should appendix carry the gun. I see pepperoni. Mario, please don't pinch my pepperonis! There we go. Dude, I used to be so good at drawing capes. What happened? Oh no, Dono missed. Wait, I missed a Dono? I'm too locked in. This one's too good. Thank you, Goofinator, for the $2. Ricardo da Vinci painting the Pearl Lisa. What? I'm gonna write that down, but when we get to it, you're gonna have to explain. Ricardo, I assume it's Rick da Vinci painting the Pearl Lisa, like Lisa Simpson? Oh my god! The Pearl, okay, I get it. You don't have to explain. I get it. The Pearl Lisa. I have to put Pearl-Lisa. The girl with the pearl earring. It's simple. I really like that one. I hope we spin it. Okay, I'm too locked in on this. I gotta go fast. Mario is Robin? That's a really good Mario Robin. Oh, I guess Mario's hair needs to show. Mario's like a fat baby head. How will this name Rubio? What wine you drinking? I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of, I don't drink wine often. I don't drink often. But, it's called Our Daily Red. And it's organic. Our Daily Red. It's called Our Daily Red, and it's an organic one, and it's a blend. And I usually don't like blends. I'm like, why are you blending all this shit together? That sucks. It's pretty good. Bowser Jr. is Joker? Oh, why not? Oh, why not? We'll do him, like, quick and fast. Quick and easy. I don't like how Mario's ass is sticking out, but we just got a deal. And what does Robin wear? He wears like undies? Mario's wearing like a thong! Oh, Batman's cape. Batman's cape is, his cape is more like, isn't it kind of like this? Or am I crazy? Bowser is Bane. No, I was overlooked. What'd I miss? Bowser is Bane? That's pretty good, too.
The Bat Beetle. So, Batsy, I've convinced Robin Mario to put a bat beetle in your pants and bite your bat cock. I thought it would be great, Batman, if I bit your batcock. I mean, wait, not me, Batman. I would never bite your batcock. I don't know why I'm so obsessed.
Toad is Alfred. That's a good one, too. It's just a sketch. All right, who else? Let's add like one or two. Let's add one or two. We're having fun. Let me charge up my charge up the laser array. I do like Toad as Alfred. Rosalina Bob, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Rosalina Bob. Peach is Catwoman. Peach is Catwoman now. Mario 64 Penguin is the Penguin. There's so many good choices. Mr. Bean is Jesus. No, that doesn't count. It's got to be like Mario Batman. Toad is Toad is Catwoman. That'd be the ultimate own. Tony RG, thank you for the $4.99. Goofy looking Batman from Batman Forever. Give him Hank Hill diminished gluteal syndrome. That is a very good one too. We're getting ace donations tonight. I said last week, I said bring your A game, but everyone is bringing their A game tonight. You guys have charged your A game for an extra week. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Wait, let me. You said Black Manta not hearing low charge smoke alarm. Let me write that down. Wait, I gotta write goofy looking Batman from Batman Forever. Give him Hank Hill. I'm gonna put give him Hank Hill butt. All right, and then the other one was Black Manta not hearing a smoke detector. Manta not hearing a smoke detector. That is insane. Green Goblin. This is my Green Goblin mask. It literally, I have it on my desk now because I took it from where it was, and it's staring at me off screen.
Do the voice. Come back to me. You know you want to.
As opposed to a normal Joker. Yoshi is the Joker. Okay, we'll pick one more. Toad as Catwoman is the only choice. We'll do Toad as Catwoman. What the I don't even know what fucking Catwoman looks like. He's just wearing a bra. He's flipping him off. Rosalina Bob. Oh my god. Okay, for $2, Rosalina as Poison Ivy. We're already here. God, you're so sneaky. You are so sneaky. He's literally just in lingerie. That's Catwoman, right? Am I crazy? Why is Toad stacked, though? Oh, he's got to wear, like, an earring. Oh, why'd the music stop? I heard it stop. I usually put it on loop. I forgot to loop it. Waluigi would be the Riddler. Oh, come on! Come on, guys. Okay. Let's keep going. Waluigi as the Riddler is such a cool idea. All right, I'm not gonna clean them up. I think these sketches are very good for what they are, and we'll keep doing it. We'll do this like, remember that one we did, a line of people? We just kept doing things. We'll just do a line of Mario characters as Batman characters. And I did not forget Rosalina as Poison Ivy.
Waluigi, Waluigi.
Wait, I forgot. The Riddler's just, his hair is just out, right? Oh my god, King K. Rool is Kingpin. You guys are... Thank you for the $2 Goofinator. This is just gonna keep going. This is gonna be awesome. Alright, whose head is he stepping on, guys? Whose head is Waluigi stepping on? Wario? It's gotta be smaller than Wario. We got like this much room. Yoshi is Two-Face. A Bob-omb. Stepping on Yoshi. He's abusing Yoshi. Yoshi didn't want to dress up, so Yoshi's just flat. Wait, what else is there? Wait, I gotta draw Rosalina as Poison Ivy. Luckily, I've drawn Rosalina a million times. Wait, I forgot. Shit, I've drawn her a million times, I forgot. Poison Ivy, what the heck does she wear? She just wears leaves. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's that poison ivy, am I wrong? Adrian, congrats on 14 months as a rig rat. The donos come first, of course. Yeah, we gotta do, exactly, that was donated. And King K. Rool as Kingpin was also a dono. Poison ivy with weed leaves.
Yeah, what are you looking at, fellas? This is just my dress.
All of us have our arms in the same place. Or, I don't know, she's barefoot. She's kind of frumpy. Rosalita's... I actually don't really remember what Poison Ivy looks like. I just remember she has, like, grass everywhere. Okay, K. Rool as Kingpin. That is fucking crazy. Wait, what is Kingpin even like? I'm so bad. I don't know these Batman characters. Kingpin. Do them feet smell like fresh cut grass? Yeah, she grounds. Oh, Kingpin's the fat... Okay. He's fat and bald, so we're kind of there. See, that's what I mean with form. You just gotta wing it. He's holding her head. King K. Rool looking dapper. Wait, I gotta see Kingpin. I need to see, like, his pants. What do his pants look like? He just has normal white pants. He has, like, fat Peter Griffin shoes. Oh my god, these are awesome, guys. These are awesome. Draw Yoshi as Two-Face and Bowser as Bane. Can that he's like too dead to be Two-Face. It's gonna be hard to communicate that. Bowser is Bane, oh my god. I gotta look up Bane. He just wears like a tank top. Oh, his mask? Wait, oh yeah, wait, which Bane? I'm thinking of comic book Bane, but I forgot that the movie Bane has this stupid mask. We need a Joker. Yeah, we do need a Joker. Yoshi has Deathstroke. How about, wait, we can make it, we can do like a mix of both. How about that? Dude, that mask is retarded though. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. He's a big guy for you. Oh, for you. See, I wonder if I can be crazy right now and color the mask. That kind of works.
He's like, look at me, I'm strong, I'm freaking Bowser.
Wait. Hey Rig, I'm back. What's up, Nitro Bomb? It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. Big guy, pants okay. Fuck! I fucking hate that song! I fucked up here. I made him like super skinny.
I'm wearing my Bane clothes, Mario. Mario, I'm wearing my Bane clothes.
I like the way he sounds in Mario Sunshine.
Mario, it's me, Mario. Bowser, remember me? I talk now. Fuck you, Mario, little man. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Mario. You're gonna fucking die.
that's as far as that goes. That's somewhat Bane. You know what? Let's do all three versions of Bane. You can have like the fucking tubes on him from the video game. I'll just stay invisible. Bowser has a tail. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the tail. So long, gay Bowser. Alright, let me turn off this little sketch mode. We did pretty good with these guys. Were there any other donos for this? Did I miss him? That doesn't look like Bane, that's bondage. Yeah. It looks like BDSM Bowser. They gotta be to scale. Everyone here needs to be to scale. I love Toad as Catwoman. What a fun little group. What a fun little group these guys are. I love that K. Rool is just holding her head. It's so sinister. He's like staring at the camera. She's mine. Hey, so she's mine. I'm Randy K. Rool. I'm Randy K. Rool, top pimp. I'm big pimpin' K. Rool. Toad needs the ears. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is a very good call. Very good catch. That I knew he was missing something. It like wraps around his head. Or you know what? I'm gonna be crazy. Do a little bit of that. The tail. Oh my god. You guys caught me. You caught me slacking. What art program do you use? This is Adobe Flash CS3. Okay, let's bring him to the main show. See, and it starts with a sketch and you end up with a million other characters. Good draw stream so far, by the way, guys. Great draw stream. Look at that. This is a good little halfway point. I'm gonna go pee and get a water. Wheel when I get back. Or you know what, let's spin the wheel and I'll let you guys vote and then I'll go pee. We gotta feed... Gotcha. Gotcha. It's the wheel. Alright, spin number 1. Oh my god, this one always gets spun. Morgan Ainsland Mimi Spider. Always. Spin number 2. This one is fucked. Mia's Mask Salesman with apple cider vinegar. Salesman with ACV. Okay, spin number 3. My first stream, by the way, not Prussian, but British. Congrats on being British. I hope things go well for you over there. Morty's... Oh, wow, we spun this twice. Morty Super Saiyan 2 over Dead Rick. And spin number 4. No face. Oh, this was today. This got donated today. No face. Eating Beb. Kevin sees. And off to the races. I'm gonna go pee. Let me put that back on the wheel. Alright, let me put the message up. Oh, nice. That's a perfect message. I'm glad I don't have to edit it. I'm gonna pee and grab a water. I'm gonna play an ad too, because fuck you! Fuck you, yeah! Yeah, you gotta watch an ad! I'm gonna play an ad so that it doesn't interrupt the stream. If I play it now, we won't get an ad while I'm talking. So I'll be right back. I fucking girl peed. I fucking girl peed. I went to the bathroom and I was like, you know what? I think I do have to poop. I sat down and just pee. Oh, there's a tie? How did you guys manage to tie? I was away for so long. He's actually gone to do all the racist voices he couldn't do on screen. I brought this with me to the bathroom and I just did all the voices I could. What's your opinion on the last episode of Smiling Friends? I honestly thought it was kind of meh for a finale. Well, it wasn't intentionally written as a finale. I think it was a good episode. I think the last one, the uncle one, I thought it was like a 10 out of 10 episode. I mean, I knew they weren't going to be finales. But I was saying earlier, the pacing on the uncle one is so good. Like, something crazy happens every 5 seconds, and it made me laugh nonstop. All right, tiebreaker. Morty Super Saiyan 2 over Dead Rick. Nice, nice. That one's nice and easy. I could do that. Let me just take it off the wheel so I don't forget. All right, let's pick a spot and let's draw. How about... There, see? I did it. Uh-oh. That really makes it... Do not put text up. That makes it bad. Well, I'm gonna delete some of these PNGs. What am I doing? Get this out of here. I'm trying to draw, man. I feel like the dudes ended the show so that the guys won't do 2 more seasons because Adult Swim announced it. I was like, damn. Wait, what do you mean? I feel like the dudes ended the show so that the guys won't do 2 more seasons. What? I really don't know why it ended. Like, maybe they really didn't feel like working on it. I kind of feel like they were goaded into ending it. They'll do more, just not now. I don't think Smiling Friends is over forever. I genuinely think, like, they're gonna recoup in some capacity and do stuff in the future. It ended because of the Funko Pops. There aren't Funko Pops, are there? What was I doing? Super Saiyan Morty over Rick? I'm feeling his face. I'm making the same eyes. He kind of has... My hair's like yours, Rick!
Morty, I'm not a fucking Super Saiyan. That's just my dude. That's just my style.
What the fuck did you make me do, Rick? He's like, what the fuck did you make me do, Rick? Look what you fucking made me do! What the fuck did you make me do?
He's over 9,000.
Dare I say this one is very soulful. Dare I say it?
Think, Rick, think.
I don't know. I don't know how I want him to stand. This is awesome. He's please.
Morty, please. Morty, please. Morty, please.
It's just like the show. It's just like the show. Oh, whoa, no. Get rid of Toad. Why is Toad up there? I'm locked in. I'm feeling locked in for this. See, you straighten it out. You just straighten things out. That's it. Foster, the Batman drawing ended like 20 minutes ago. Is Foster still asking for Batman's? Now we see if Rick is straight or if he's gay. He's pretty straight. There we go. That's a good one. I like this one. This whole stream has just been bangers. Let's see. What do we do? Oh my god, they're so good. You will now draw Max and Ruby's creepypasta abusive father. Hit the gym, eat meat, and get some tea. You see Markiplier died? Oh man, dude, he dies like every year. I can't believe he died. That's so sad.
Morty, you need to accept there's no more smiling friends.
Rick, I can't. Our show sucks too much. It can't just be us left. We can't be the last men standing. Smiling Friends was the only thing that was good. Okay, let's do one more wheel and then we'll do the Q&A because I'm getting kind of eepy. It's hitting me hard. I'm getting too locked in. It's making me eepy. What about South Park? Dude, South Park sucks so much right now. It is unsalvageable. Spin number 1. Disney fired the physical media entertainment workers over moving on from discs. Disney is such a piece of shit company. Disney is the reason Malcolm in the Middle reboot happened. Leon as Rick. Grace as Morty. Spin number 2. I love your vids. Thank you, Drizzy Drizzler. There's more to come. I say that every time. They're coming. More are coming. Buck Vernon hustling what? Buck Vernon hustling bottle vide noir drug. Guzzling. That's what it is. I mistyped. Guzzling vide noir. I don't know what that is. Okay, spin number 3. Holy fuck, he said my name. Oh, you're a regret now. Welcome to the regrets. If you don't know what we're doing, this is the Wheel of Donations. Everyone who's donated gets their drawing request on the wheel. I do free ones too. At the beginning of the stream, it's non-stop doodles. But then after that, we go to the wheel phase. The Wheel of Donations. Spin number 3. And so yeah, so people donate, it gets on the wheel. No matter what you donate, it's on there. You get an equal chance as everyone else, and you're about to see how it works. We spin it 4 times, and then you guys vote. Dexter versus Cybora with missiles and a jetpack. With missiles. Jetpack doesn't fit, but it's going to be on the wheel, so we'll see it. And then spin number 4. You botched that one like an LA plastic surgery, like a buccal fat removal. Am I beautiful? Look, I'm the girl from The Boys. Draw My Little Space Marines fighting goblin. Oh, my Space Marines. Draw my OG Space Marines fighting. I'm gonna put versus goblins. Versus goblins. AK-47s, I'll remember that. Poll is up, off to the races. Place your bets, place your votes. Mario, place a bet, Mario. I'm on Polymarket. Oh my god, I have to put that in the next Mario cartoon. Luigi's like obsessed with Polymarket. Mario, I got this crypto app. So my Space Marines, you guys are talking about the ones I showed you that I drew when I was a kid. So I'm gonna draw that variant. I'm not drawing Space Marine. Polymarket is just gambling. It literally is. Polymarket is, I like the concept of it, but it's so rigged. It's like anything else where market makers, people with more money can just manipulate the market. It kind of sucks. I wish there was a more fair way of doing it. Dexter, really good show. Impressive that every Gendy show manages to be so good, but Netflix manages to ruin everything. Why'd you throw Netflix in there relative to Gendy? What did he do for Netflix? Another based Rick and Morty idea. Yeah, no, yeah, 2 Rick and Mortys back to back to end the drawings. Leon is Rick, Grace is Morty. Now, okay, instant win. I'm ending the poll. That is unbeatable. Let me take it off the wheel. All right. He made a movie called Fixed. Oh my god. Oh, don't remind me. Don't. Repressing. Hello. What's up? Welcome to the stream tonight, guys. Welcome. Today we're gonna be drawing. Oh, he made Fixed on Netflix. Oh, why did I look at the chat? Damn it. Repress. All right. So today we're gonna be drawing. He made Fixed on Netflix. Ah, shit. Have you seen the new Mario movie? No, I'm waiting for it to come to streaming. I kind of don't want to see it in theaters. Oh, Leon as Rick, Grace as Morty. Let's see. His hair is actually, it's longer in a little longer in this one. That's a really good Leon Rick, guys. That is pretty peak. Peak drawing. Stupendous. Rick gonna throw Morty to the Ganados. Well, no, this is gonna be RE9 Leon, right? erase everything one little line at a time. That's a good drawing. I know, it's looking cool. We need a Rick and Morty episode like the anime, but animated and voiced by Rig. That's what I've been saying. I will do Rick's voice for free. I don't care Adult Swim. I'll do it for free. Are there rotoscoping plans in the next animation? Yes, there are. I literally just... I was putting it together today, that part. I didn't have a plan for it initially, and it really fell together nicely. He still kind of has Rick legs. That's okay. Why is there text right here? Get that out of here. And then Grace is Morty. Grace can be like this. This is peak drawing, by the way. So you are real. Rigmarole. What's up, Massey Gamer? Welcome in. We're doing... Rick is Leon and Grace is Morty. Why is that Morty kind of cute? That's evil. You cannot. You can't do that. You can't say that about me. Literally draws boobs once. Oh, why is that so cute? Whoa, why is this so, like, sexy all of a sudden? It's not bad. We can clean them up. I didn't do a lot of cleaning up. This'll just be the sketch. Sketchy sketch. Lord Cal. She does have Lord Caldemore hair.
Who's that beautiful woman?
Don't look at me. I'm only posting rats. What's up, Macho? Oh wait, let me make sure they're freaking even. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Her face could be a little straighter and not as gay. Kinda like that. Rick's face is so awesome. Rick, why did you shoot Emily?
She's a bureaucrat, Morty. She's blind. She didn't see it coming. I bet she didn't see that coming.
Oh, Rick, now's not the time for puns. Like I said, we're cleaning it up, but the hair's still kind of sketchy. That's fine. Is that Mort a trap? No, it's Grace. It's Grace and Morty style. That is not... Look, it's got real boobs. It's not a trap.
I would never draw a trap.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm locked in for this one. I like the way it looks. The female Morty.
Morticia, come over here.
Rick, I told you to stop calling me that. That's not bad. I think, okay, if we were really brave... How brave can we get? That's better. And now she doesn't have a receding hairline. See, sometimes you gotta be brave as an artist. You just gotta do shit like that. Looks so much better.
I wanna see you be brave. I wanna see you be brave.
Chat, is it or is it not a femboy if Morty is a femboy to dress up as Grace? New viewers will be like, why is he talking to himself with new voices? Are these even new voices? I'm known for my Rick voice. That's like the one thing I'm known for.
You should have been Rick. You should have been Rick in the show. I know it.
She just has the Family Guy arm. She just has like the Family Guy arm. I was looking for a job, but then I found a job. You should have aimed for the Rick. Rick is known for his Crash Bandicoot voice. My Crash Bandicoot.
Hi, I'm Crash Bandicoot. And I was thinking that maybe you and I can go get some ice cream with Joe Biden, the president of olden times.
Very good Crash Bandicoot. Probably the best in the game. Crash Crandaboot does it all for his friends. And God! That was, dude, that was my friend. I didn't voice Crash in my Crash cartoon. That was one of my friends who, I miss him. He's gone. He just disappeared one day. I'm not even kidding. If you ever see this man, reach out. I miss you. We all miss you. That's an okay Grace. It's kind of a stiff pose, but whatever. It's Rick that we gotta worry about. He's running away from the cops. What was his name? I'm not gonna dox his name, because I don't know, maybe he left for a reason, you know? This is such a good Rick Leon. He's what's it called? It's a smolder. He's like smoldering. Oh shit, I gotta be cool about this. Little cheats, little cheating.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Just like The Rock, he's hotter than RE9 Leon. Yeah, because he's smoldering. I wonder what corny one-liner Rick would say. He already said it. He already said it, because right at the start of this drawing, we were talking about him shooting Emily, and he was like,
She's blind, Morty. I bet she didn't see that one coming.
oh, Komodo, thank you for the $2. Let me add it to the wheel. You said draw Tigger hanging out with Dr. Cortex. Tigger hanging out with Dr. Cortex. Dr. Neo Cortex. Bro's going full Michelangelo for this drawing. I don't know, you guys know how much I like that game. I enjoyed it so much, I want to just do it justice here. You know what? We'll do his arm first. Komodo might be a bit of a doodle dude. It looks adorable, the dog clown. Rick has that handsome Squidward aura. He does. I'm so locked in. That's all it is. I'm just locked in. I don't know why I was pressing so hard though. I pressed so thin on his face. Like the gun is so fat.
That's okay. That's okay.
That was a good idea. I'm watching the new Mummy movie. Is it good? I heard it was good. I didn't even know it was a thing, but I heard it was good. Out of nowhere. It's so good. This is such a good drawing. He just needs his little like suspenders that he has in the game. It's wonderful. Now color both Rick and Morty. No, we gotta do the Q&A. I was so locked in for this. My eyes are in pain. That's the thing. We talked about the Windows versus Mac thing. Drawing on a Mac I have a laptop for the animations and stuff. The screen, it's like an 8K screen. Mac has been ahead of the game for like 15 years now. The screens are like they're retina displays and they don't hurt your eyes. But with my PC here that I stream on, it hurts my eyes if I stare at it for too long. Dude, this is so excellent. Just straighten them out a little bit. Rigger, you gonna react to Godzilla -0. No, I don't. I told you guys how I feel about Godzilla. I'm not crazy about it. Oh wait. Save it for the Q&A. I'll talk more about it on the, when we arrange a nice backdrop for the Q&A. You can always fix the brightness. It's not a brightness thing. It's just like the quality of the image, you know? Oh, whoa, are you guys seeing this? Wait, that doesn't affect what you guys see? The Windows nightlight? I could have just had nightlight on this whole time. I just realized Windows nightlight doesn't affect what you see. I could have just had the nightlight on. I've been turning it off because I'm like, oh, you know, it'll make my screen orange on stream. But I see, I'm watching what just happened and I'm turning orange, but the stream is not changing. Fool. That is very foolish, I know. Of course it doesn't affect OBS. I thought OBS just captured your screen. Oh no, it captures the app. It captures the app. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Well, alright, let's arrange. Excellent, guys. This was an A+, this stream. It was an A+. Get a nice backdrop going. Oh, his eye! I think one of my favorites is this, Rick and Grace. There's so many good ones, guys. I can't with this. Rig has gesture maxed himself into eye strain. I really did. That was the unstoppable gesture maxing. Harmful gesture maxing. Usually gesture maxing is just always good, but this was harmful. Who else do I want? I want this down there. Is that really me? Is that really me, Leon?
No, don't be silly, Grace. You would never Super Saiyan and kill me, Grace.
But Leon, it looks like me and you, but it's some sort of alternate reality.
No, Grace. Don't be. Why so serious?
What an insane thing to say. So much bloodshed over here. There's a lot of bloodshed. You know what? This can be a little smaller. I like this one. Even though it wasn't a paid one, I like this one. Just to have it big on the bottom. And all these Mario ones, there's so many of them. They're so cool. These three can stay a little smaller. This one, I like this one. Literally, what a there's so many. Dude, every drawing was like a 10 out of 10. This one, oh my god, the 9/11 one. And Amity. Your birthday one is up here? Here, I'm not crazy about Bowser's Bane. He can be smaller. I want this up here. I like this. 9/11. Your happy birthday can be up here. Gamer Shrek, he could just be chilling. Dude, excellent, excellent draw stream. Look at that. All right, that's a good backdrop. That's a good backdrop for the Q&A. Thanks, Riggs. I also mentioned you on Twitter. I will like it. I will like it and find it. I will like it within my vast amount of fucking meme shitpost likes. Where Where's the little message? Q and A. Q and Q?
What's up, guys? What's up?
Dude, best draw stream. So good. I was so warmed up. Let me bring the laptop over. Whoa. Whoa, the charger's stuck. What is it stuck on over here? Rig, answer our questions. Oh, you guys should have waited till I was paying attention. You guys asked all the questions before I even got ready. What's your favorite animation cheat? That's a good question. We haven't really talked about that. Okay, my favorite animation cheat would be to hotkey your smoothing option. This is for Flash specifically. Hotkey your smoothing button, so then if you get like a near perfect line, you can just highlight the line and smooth it really fast. Answer me. What's your question, Komodo? Let me see. 9/11 Airlines was the worst rated airline in the country. What did you mean by this? What did you mean by this? Wait, no, now I'm red. That's the problem with Nightlight. I turned red to answer your questions. Why must you disown my favorite animation you made, Fuller House? Why is that your favorite? What, like, why? Tell me why that's your favorite. I disown it because I wrote that with a friend before I really started doing, like, proper animations, you know? And so a lot of the jokes were kind of his sense of humor more than my sense of humor. Like, it was very committee, like, the way we would write jokes, we weren't writing them for ourselves. We were writing them like, well, what would people laugh at? And it's like, now I just write things I find funny. I don't think about, like, people will laugh at this. No, if I laugh at it, I'm making it. You can laugh along if you want, but I'm making things I find funny. That's my style. That's my style! Why does death come at the end and kill everyone? Because it makes life sweeter knowing that you have, like, a time limit. Listen, guys, life is like the game Dead Rising. You have a certain amount of time to do as much as possible. I blame you for keeping me up until 3:40. I hope you're deeply ashamed. Dude, I'm glad you stuck around, Prussia. I think you're new here, aren't you? Yeah, no, we have fun. It's a pretty great stream. We're like, what, the best stream on the internet? The best stream on the internet that not everyone knows about yet. I was talking about the Fuller House video. Oh, wow. I thought you were talking about real life. Why does death come and kill everyone at the end? I think our line of reasoning for that joke, and it's so stupid, right? It's like we were like, oh, people will get it. They're all so old now that they're basically gonna die soon. Because they rebooted Fuller House after, like, what, like 30 years? I've been here all stream just watching with my friend. What's up, Bloxy? I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you and your friend are just hanging out. I think the pacing is pretty tight, and your random Greek followed by death is absurdist. I like that. Well, you know what's funny? I think the jokes you like are the ones that I kind of had more say in. Also, I hate Full House and it vindicated me. You know what's crazy? When I was a kid, I liked Full House, but yeah, I do kind of hate it. Ever seen Hellboy? Yes, dude. I really like the Guillermo del Toro Hellboy movies. I haven't seen them in a really long time, though. You guys like that I'm just stretching? I'm leaning back. I was hunched over drawing, slaving away. Have you seen Dolly Dimple's newest video? I don't know who that is. I like the Fresh Prince. I don't like the Fresh Prince. I like the YouTube poops. The Fresh or whatever it is. You flexing muscle on us? Well, kind of. I'm really sore because I went to the gym. So I'm like, I'm really sore, you know? I'm really freaking sore. Good night, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by. Happy... Wait, no, not happy. No, it wasn't your birthday. I drew the, No, I didn't draw the thing. We didn't spend... We didn't vote on it. But I did put it in there. I grew up with MASH. Show me the Korean War. How many IQ points have you lost going through Instagram memes? I've gained them back. I think I've gained them back because I stopped. I literally now I stop when I find the one I want to tweet. You know? I can't, like, my friends will be like, it's so funny, dude. We have this thing in Discord where it's like, guys, time for reels, and someone will just start streaming reels and we'll watch for like 30 minutes to an hour. And I felt myself becoming retarded. So now I just peek in if like they tell me like you're gonna like this one. But I don't just watch it because I'm scared of what it does to me. Do you skip leg day? I don't. I enjoy leg day. Just pick one really good all-encompassing leg workout and leg day is way more enjoyable. And my leg day is my back day. Like, I do leg, back, and abs on the same day. And it's fine. You can do that. Because I just pick, it's mainly back. Like, I have like 2 or 3 back exercises. But legs and abs, I just do the hardest one for each of those. And it hits every core part. Thoughts on Joe Rogan's shilling Palantir? I gotta say, I'm not a fan of Joe Rogan. I don't like, he's kind of an idiot. He's kind of like, yeah, man, like, do whatever you want. Do whatever you feel like, you know? Oh, shit. They can't, I know they're deporting all these rapists and stuff, but like, man, those people just want jobs. Like, fuck off, Joe Rogan. I'm so tired of your lukewarm takes. He was like, you know, he was like conservative grifting into the Trump presidency, and now he's like grifting the other way. He's like, oh no, it kind of sucks. Rogan has worms in his brain. He fried it. He has machine elves in his bald cranium. The machine elves are telling him to flip-flop on everything. Like, grow some balls, man. You have kids. You have kids. Do what's best for them, aka get a lot of the fuckers out of here. Deport. Deport! I have personally met the producer for the original Hellboy movies, Mike Richardson, who is the owner of Dark Horse Comics. He's my good friend's uncle. Dude, that is so awesome. That is so cool. Next time you see him, tell him I say hi. I didn't know, I know what Dark Horse Comics is. I didn't know he produced the movies as well. That's even more awesome. What do you think of Steel Ball Run? I hate it. I hate JoJo after season 3. I hate it. You can't ask me about JoJo. I don't like it. I hate how, like, obsessed with fashion Araki became to the point where it's, like, retarded. Like, alright, we're going back in time to the Wild West reboot of the whole series, but for some reason they're all wearing, like, assless chaps and, like, Lady Gaga outfits. In 1892, in Arthur Morgan times, they're wearing Lady Gaga clothes. What animation are you most proud of? Dude, it's hard to say because the one I'm working on now, like, I am doing a little extra. So, I am proud of certain movements in this one. But overall, when it comes to work I put in, how it looks at the end of it all, how it sounds, and how it's received, I still think it's Mario Saves Hollywood. I think that one is my personal favorite. Stop babbling about JoJo being gay and answer me. Where's your comment? Are you gonna do the Marceline from Memory thing next time? Yes. Okay, I'll do it next time. Just remind me. What's your favorite Rick drawing? right now, all taken into consideration, I really like Leon and Grace. Mike Richardson has a mansion in Oregon, and he has a massive Dark Horse logo emblazoned on the main chimney. I went there one year, and he has an office filled with stuff from things he produced. That guy's living the life. Rig, do you think the best episodes of Rick and Morty are the first one and the one where they unleash a virus destroying the whole world by mistake? I think the first one is kind of the best episode. I do agree. The virus by mistake, that one was pretty good. That's like with the zombies, right? Oh no, the Cronenberg virus. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good one too. Season 1 had a lot of good episodes, and Season 2 did as well. Hardest Mario character to draw. Definitely not Wario. Guys, you saw last week. I'm so good at Wario. I'm good with Mario, great with Luigi, great with Wario. I'm getting good at Peach and Rosalina. Thanks a lot, Rosalina Bob. I'm actually getting pretty good at drawing them because of you. I would say maybe Bowser. I mean, that's not a bad Bowser, but I haven't drawn him enough. Like, I kind of have the basic lines in my head where I'm like, I kind of know how his mouth is shaped. But like his legs, like the way his legs connect to his body, I haven't drawn that enough to think about it, to cement it in my mind. Other Mario characters that, like, yeah, Waluigi's easy. Thoughts on the USS Liberty attack? Why are you asking me? You know my thoughts on it. You already know my thoughts on it. There's nothing I can really say about it. I would say whoever did that, we should not be friends with them, and maybe we should actually fight a war against them because they intentionally attacked one of our naval ships. Maybe that makes more sense. Definitely, they're not our friend. If you do that, you're not a friend. Thoughts on the Pearl Harbor attack? The people who attacked Pearl Harbor, they're our friend because we kind of exchanged blows, and I think we went a little too far. You know, Pearl Harbor was they went too far, but then we went a little too... That's like when someone, like, your friend, like, he fucking shoved you... You built a sandcastle, and he shoved you down and broke your sandcastle, and you get up and fucking stab him in the eye. Like, that is you... That's a little too much. You stab him in the eye with, like, the cafeteria plastic spork, and you pull his eye out. That's, like, you know, that's a little too much. Do you think the world will get fed up already and give them what's coming? 1,000,000,000,000%. I think in our lifetime, we're just gonna see, like, a complete beehive. All the beehives of the world they're gonna wake up and be like, wait, this one is not bees, it's wasps, and they're all gonna retaliate. And then when the bees get rid of the wasps, then the bees will no longer listen to the wasps' sweet whispers of, like, ticks are our friends too. We need ticks in every beehive. And then all the bees will, when they're finished with the wasps, they're gonna go and get rid of all the ticks and mosquitoes and the blood-sucking parasites. It's gonna be great. I get what you're saying. The insane ramblings. Not the spork. Hey Rig, my uncle also said that art school sucks and that one person that told me was ridiculous. And he's good at making microphones, and George Lucas bought one of his microphones. Yes, vote for Nick Rigmarole. I hear you loud and clear. Oh my god. Because that's the problem, man. It's the wasps that convince the bees to let the ticks in, you know? And then when the bees are busy dealing with the ticks, the wasps come in and steal all the honey and eat it. I can't with the Patrick 9/11 drawing. I know that I had to put it. I had to make that one a little big because I just I like the reference. President Rig, what's your first policy? Honestly, dude, I would ask Grok. I'd be a great president because I would say, this is what I want to do. What's the best way to do it? And it would be like martial law, round them up. My first policy, I would immediately, I would dismantle, like, probably Congress and the Supreme Court. I'd become an emperor. I'd probably become an emperor. There would be no taxes. We would not have any taxes whatsoever in this country, and people would be like, how are you going to pay for anything? Conquest. We're going to pay for everything with conquest. We're just going to go and take all the gold from everyone else. You'd be a libertarian emperor? No. Shut it down. Serious question. How can I help my friends? Social media broke them into being afraid of women and treating them as superior. Oh. That's a tough one, man. You know what? I don't have any. I'm lucky to say I really don't have any friends in that position. Maybe like a few years ago, like some of my friends were a little simpy, but they've completely turned on that. I think it's age. I think if your friends get a little older, they're gonna wake up to like the nature of reality and just kind of be like, yeah, you know, you have to just be a certain way. At least you're honest. You got my vote. Oh, and then no more. We would not give any of our money to overseas ever. There's no such thing in my cabinet. There is no such thing as foreign aid. There is no such thing as foreign aid because we don't get any. We don't get any. It's not aid. It's charity at this point. You know, no one's helping us. Would you rather save Greece or America? America. Sorry, Greece is not full of go-getters. Greece is full of takers. It's full of ticks. A lot of Greek people are ticks. You know, they don't want to work. They're lazy. They cheat. They lie. They steal. They manipulate. You know, like a Greek person will, you know, they'll do physical labor. It's not like the WASPs who don't do physical labor. But the Greek person, he'll come to your house. You need a new roof. He'll be like, oh, I can do the new roof, $8,000. And then you agree. You have a verbal agreement, $8,000. He sends you the invoice after the job's done. Service fee, convenience fee, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And now you're paying $11,000 for something you guys verbally agreed $8,000. So no, I would not save Greece, because Greece is full of people like that. There's more people like that in Greece than there are not people like that. Rig has denounced his Greek heritage and culture. Listen, look, heritage is one thing, but you choose who, and you choose your destiny. And I'm American, okay? I'm a thoroughbred American. I love guns, I love freedom, I love hard work. I don't believe in a nanny state. I'm not like here saying I want handouts. I want the government to swipe my ass. I want them uninvolved in my life. I want them far away. Total Rig gem out. Dude, I am a gem factory, dude. I am fucking, you put some coal in my ass, just gems will fall out. Pure diamonds. Would you ever tell us what guns you have, or would you rather keep that private? I've showed them on stream a couple times. I have, obviously, we have the classic American AR. Gotta go classic, obviously. I have an SP5. It's like an MP5, but it's not a machine gun. It's a single action, single fire. What is it? Semi-automatic. SP5. It's an MP5 clone. I have my favorite, my everyday carry It's the CZPO1. Best handgun in the world. Best. Well, you watch Space King now. Next time. I'm too eepy. I won't be able to enjoy it when I'm eepy. Thoughts on universal healthcare? As a Brit, our system isn't perfect, but you must have a system for children at least. Well, that's the thing. We do have universal healthcare in America. It's called go to the hospital and don't pay your bill. Doy. They can't come after you for that. Paying a bill is voluntary in the medical system. I'll pay it later. If they call you, I'll pay it later. But also, we do have free healthcare for children. Also, not for nothing, look, I know you're European, I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but we give you money. Your government has money because we give you money. So with the extra money, you guys get free healthcare. If we didn't give all this money to Europe, to Lebanon, to Egypt, to all these countries, we would have enough money to just pay for everyone's healthcare here. We give you money. You don't give us money. And then on top of your massive taxes, you have like a 50% income tax. You know, oh, you get to go to the doctor for free? Well, I get to keep most of the money I make so I can afford to pay for the doctor I want to see. It's not free. It's not free. They're taking half of your money and then saying your healthcare is free. Or you get to keep most of your money and then just pay the bill. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You know, if I pay like what, like 15% in taxes. Europe is like 50 to 60%. They can unfortunately garnish you if you don't pay past 500. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. You have to agree to be garnished. Just don't give them your bank information. Good luck garnishing me. When you live your life building these generalizations and making enemies out of random people, you just end up making yourself more miserable than you need to be. I'm so happy. You have no idea how happy I am. Because the thing is, when you free your mind, you're just happy. I think you're miserable when you live a lie and you don't see things how they are. Honestly, most of the people I know who are miserable are like the most tolerant people. It's insane. Are you going to continue Crimson Desert? Absolutely. I can't stop thinking about it. I cannot stop thinking about that game. Generalizations exist for a reason. Let me show you how a generalization works. I'm gonna draw it. Let's continue the draw stream for 1 second. This is how generalizations work. Here, check this out. You guys ready? Are you ready to have your mind blown right now? That's how it works, guys. That's how the world works. I'm sorry it was that easy to explain. You are literally making a straw man. No, I'm not, because how is this a straw man when there are actual people that do this? This is not a straw man argument. It'd be a straw man. It would be a straw man if this guy didn't exist in real life. But unfortunately, like 50% of people are that guy. It would be a straw man if I made that guy up. That's a straw man argument. But that guy's real. That's the crazy part. Okay, I already knew about the world and its flaws. Komodo, that's how it works. It's how it works. Have a good night, August Tunes. Write that, take notes. Are you guys taking notes? I have my handy dandy notebook. I gotta take notes on my own philosophy. He doesn't exist, that's the thing. You saying he doesn't exist doesn't just magically make it true. I can go right now and find someone doing this. I can go find someone doing this. He does, it's me. He does, bro, take the L. I can literally, like, go copy what I just drew and reply to, like, 20 people on my front page of Twitter with it, and it would be that person. Okay, now, semantics. Now you're getting semantical. Nobody's arguing about circles. It could be anything. Rig is getting too powerful. And they had to send an op. They're sending an op. There's an op. Debate stream, debate stream. Debates are a waste of time, man. I'm a man of action. I'm not a man of words. I'm a man of action. Do, get it done, fix everything. That's it. Words are meaningless. Because people lie. People lie, people misconstrue. Like, debating is pointless. Destiny is the perfect example of why debating is pointless, because if you're just louder and you talk faster than your opponent, people are gonna think you won. Yo, Rick, I have to go to dinner. Which Rick and Morty character never got written into the show to their full potential? Dude, I haven't seen enough of the show. I genuinely, past season 3, I don't know. Maybe, I like Jerry. Maybe he got a lot more screen time past that. I don't know. This is an actual echo chamber. Words, internet words, we're back. Look, Navy, I'm not trying to start with you. Like, if you want to hang around, that's fine. But we just say what we feel here. We just say what we're thinking, you know? I'm not here to hate on you. I'm not here to put a target on your back. We regrets are understanding people. Guys, you don't have to shove them out. Fighting 1,075 IQ ops and dying due to brain hypoglycemia. JonTron had a kid, he won. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think in the long term he won that debate. I turned this Q&A into a political subreddit. Yeah, why do we get so political? This is a draw stream, guys. Us regrets keep it real. Gonna fart in the echo chamber. Big braps. Big braps. When are you gonna have wrigglings of your own? When I move, I don't want to have them. I don't want to have them in this area. I feel like I'm in an area of Florida where I don't want to raise kids. It's a little. It's dense. It's dense down here. The schools are not the best in my area. Are you in a culturally enriched area? No, it's not. No, it's not super culturally enriched. This all started from me stating that using national conflict to hate on the citizen is stupid. I mean, okay, I agree with you there. See, we have common ground. I'm curious. Where, Navy SEAL, where are you? Are you in Europe? Are you European? I forgot if you said if you were or not. But what are you saying, Indro? Your thoughts on Godzilla? Okay, why do I hate Godzilla? I don't hate Godzilla. I was never, like, into Godzilla. And then, something that soured me was I had a friend who was like, oh, dude, you gotta see Shin Godzilla. Like, the movie's incredible. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. And he hyped it. He overhyped it. And then we watched it, and I was so disappointed. I'm like, this movie was kind of boring. I'm American, and I have to hear this shit all the time. Well, then hop on board. Hop on board. If you hear it all the time, maybe you should, like, listen for a second and be like, huh, a lot of people seem to have this idea. A lot of people seem to be fed up a little bit. Us regrets occasionally political spurg. Look, all I'm saying is have an open mind. Like, I used to be very, I've been on both sides of the spectrum. I've bounced back and forth, but you gotta go with what's right, you know? You know, it's like a lot of people think these ideas just fall out of the sky. Like, oh no, so one day everyone went crazy. It's like, no, what is eating at them? What is like making life so difficult? Ideas don't just fall out of the sky. People, like, their hearts desire peace, freedom, honesty. Honestly, at the end of the day, truth should be the thing that everyone wants the most. Florida question, Disneyland or Universal? That is tough, because I have not been to Universal since they opened Harry Potter World. Like, I was there while they were building Harry Potter World, and I really wanted to go, and I haven't been, so I don't know. Daily Dose, you're insane. Bloxy, have you been to Clearwater? I like going there a lot. I have been to Clearwater. I don't like going there. I'm pretty close. I'm in that vicinity. It's just too crowded, though. It's such a touristy beach. I don't like going there because it's too crowded. But it is a beautiful area. Like, if you're on vacation, Clearwater is a nice spot. You see, now Navy SEAL, now I'm gonna catch you in your little thing. You're using a literary, like, you're using a logic flaw because you're putting words in my mouth. Quote unquote, oh, the government is bad and thus that's an excuse for me to use slurs. When did I say that? It seems you're debating improperly. That's not a straw man. That's not ad hominem either. That's putting words in my mouth. I forget what the Latin term for that is, but it seems like you're arguing in bad faith right now. That's what I'm saying. Debating is pointless because you're just, the parties will get heated and then you're going to say something stupid like that. It's you know, it's pointless. That is not a quote from you. I'm making a separate statement. I mean, okay, then maybe that person exists too. That person exists too. I agree there. There's probably a person who has said that. Political debates are always pointless. That's what I'm saying. There's no point. What do you think of Ralph Fiennes as Dr. Kelson? Incredible. That movie was so good. I like both of those movies a lot. Actually, I'm going to say slurs regardless of what my government does. Oh my god, Little Titanic, what is going on, man? Aside from politics, I need some support. Do you believe I've got this with my crush? Take it to the next step. Are you gonna ask her to a date, to a meeting, to some sort? Have you ever drawn Cuphead? I've drawn Cuphead a few times on here. That's why I'll never be political. You know what? Stay that way. Stay innocent. It's not fun. It's not fun to get invested in politics. It's not fun. Albeit it's a little necessary. Albeit. Rig, I forgot to mention the tech over at the Harry Potter ride was phenomenal. It had holographic parts and whatnot. Very good stuff. You can't say political arguments are pointless while having also made vast assumptions about entire nations and subsections of people. Well, I can, because it's not a political argument, that's like a feeling. You know, I'm not enabling like policy or anything. I'm saying I don't like that. You know? That'd be like saying like I don't know, now I'm gonna use an analogy to talk about politics. It's like forget it, I'm not gonna use an analogy. It's not a political argument, it's just a predisposition. Exactly! There, you get it. Rig, have you heard Motorola's massive comeback? No. What? They're having a comeback? I know they relaunched the Razr. Look, Navy SEAL, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm trying to... Like, I'm not gonna change your mind. I don't want to change your mind. I want you to just live your life, follow your heart. But there's people out there who hate you for no reason. You know, it's okay to hate, because everyone does. You know, there's whole groups of people that just hate Americans because we're American, right? So I'm not gonna sit there and be like, that's okay. No, I won't hate you back. You can kill me if you want. Like, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid, you know? And yeah, I'm generalizing, but it's like, again, most of these circles are blue. You know? There's a lot of people out there. There's a lot. It's not just a negligible amount. These are all US problems. As a European, I have no input, but I do wish all the best for the USA. Thoughts on the Shroud of Turin? It fascinates me. I love reading about it, and they're like, we carbon dated it. It has Jesus' blood. He actually did rise. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I have a friend who was explaining it to me. This was a long time ago, but the way he explained it, I'm like, yeah, I believe it. I definitely believe it. I'd love to look more into it. I definitely have not looked enough into it. My Supra ended up in a ditch thanks to politics. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Supras are nice. Would you ever want to visit Nintendo in Universal? It looks kind of lame, guys. I've seen it. It looks very lame. I wish they did more with it. I think, isn't the Japan one bigger? Americans, mostly the young ones, need to go out more and fight less for politicians who don't care you exist. Well, it's great that you said the young ones, because I find that that's usually the case. Most people, like, they think a certain way until they're, like, 26 and they've been paying bills and dealing with exorbitant expenses, and then suddenly you're like, something's got to give. You know? Up until, like, I'd say, like, 26, 27, like, that's kind of the latest you get before you realize, like, something's got to change. And then, you know what's crazy? The people who, they get past that age, they get to like 27, they get to 30s, but they don't like change their thinking. They end up watching Steven Universe and failing to make their rent payments. You know, it's like, it's, you know, again, not all of them, but a non-negligible amount of them. I'm gonna have to have a disclaimer after all of my flippant statements. I'm so flippant about these things. I need to have a disclaimer that's a non-negligible amount of blank is doing blank. A non-negligible amount of X is doing Y. I can't be so flippant. We living in the US are as divided as we are united. We are a nation of paradoxical beings from the process of having a continent-spanning nation. That is true. That is very true. Rig, I did ask her, I'm just talking about, like, do you think I've got it when I actually hang out with her? Yeah, dude, like I said, I said it last time, right? You are the prize. You are the catch. You know, she's great, but you need to understand you are also desirable, right? You want her to like you. You don't want to force her to like you. Opposition is integral to discussion, if you ask me. I agree. You know, Navy SEAL, like, we can debate, we can disagree, but I don't think you're stupid. I think you just being here, the fact that you haven't left and you're still engaging here, it's like, this guy's got an open mind. This guy's, you know, he's steadfast. You're steadfast in your beliefs. I respect that. But we're just here to chill. And yeah, opposition can lead to interesting back and forths, elaboration, you know, take generalizations to disclaimer level, you know, you get this back and forth and you get a dialogue. I think the problem is so many people are afraid of a dialogue these days. So many people will do the flippant statement and double down and triple down, and then both sides butt heads and both sides walk away, none the wiser. Not walking away, like, even if you walk away and still disagree, you should be able to walk away saying, I'm glad we had that conversation. Not, fuck that guy. Fuck him. I'm gonna kill him. And then, you know, like, it shouldn't end that way. It should be, I'm glad we have this conversation. I hope things move forward in my way and not in his way, but there's no need to butt heads in such a like unproductive way. Same, I may make mildly demeaning jokes about you, but I don't legitimately hate you. When have you made demeaning jokes about me? You know what, I take it back. You made demeaning jokes about me? I'm like the coolest dude ever. I can't be demeaned. I can't be demeaned because I am mean. I am demean. This stream is an open forum of thoughts. Agreed, constantly fuming over people you haven't seen face to face just hurts more than it helps. I agree with that. I mean, then again, you're right though. There are people who, like, I hate, on my side of the spectrum, right? Because I'm sure you can tell I'm a bit more conservative. I hate black pillars. I hate doomers. I hate people who are like, nothing is fixable. You know, there's problems on both sides. We're getting a visit from the king. What? I make dumb little jokes in chat you mostly miss. Well, keep an eye out, brother. I love dumb little jokes. I love the little roasts. The little Germa-esque roasts. We get them a lot on the gamer streams because sometimes I'll do stupid things. It's an epic fail. Better to have the thoughts of the many than the united thoughts of the one. You didn't see my joke. Rig, do you have an open mind for Kurt Cobain? Dude, when you say a joke like that, it makes me want to do the fucking Chick-fil-A girl face. It makes me want to be like,
Kurt Cobain? You want Kurt Cobain with that? You want brains in that sauce?
you know that fucking Chick-fil-A girl? What is she? She's like... She does that weird fucking head thing. You'll have 2 kings in America. Take the Rig pill. I could have pushed back to a bunch of things Rig said the past year, but at the end of the day, you're not my personal friend or family. I only... Daily dose. I only reserve that for people in my life personally. There's a lot of things you don't... There's a lot of things you hate me for, huh? Did you see it was basically confirmed his GF killed him? Yeah, I think a lot of people knew that. I think a lot of, like... I'm glad it was confirmed, but I think a lot of people were still very much in the camp of like, no, she did it. It's like the OJ thing, right? It's like most people... He wrote a book that said he did it. Some things are just so strange when it comes to celebrity deaths. Hey, Rig, I'm animating right now. Good. Keep at it. Keep at it. That's good work. You need more teeth?
Oh, for Chick-fil-A girl? Like that?
Rig, why aren't you my white Christ-pilled based brother? Everyone sucks in my family who is mind-numb to the government. Listen, man, I mean, sometimes, I don't know. Family's family. I know you've complained about your situation. It's up to you, man. You gotta be the one that stands out. You gotta be the one that fixes things. If you see it, if you're aware of it, that's like the first step. The thing is, there's so many people who complain about their situation or whatever, and they never take that first step of like the awareness of, oh, this is bad. Let me reconcile this. Let me get out. It was so funny when you try to stop the guy who was trying to steal the jerky and it froze the game. Dude, that was insane. My friend saw that. My friend was telling me, like, he was watching the stream, and when I joined, when I was talking with my friends, he was like, dude, that was so fucking funny when the jerky crashed the game. Just respectfully disagree, my liege. If I didn't think you were a kind and intelligent man, I wouldn't be here. Very nice of you. It's very nice of you to respectfully disagree. My biggest gripe against Rig is that he steals our jokes and ideas. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, no, wait. What do you think of the USA-Britain special relationship? We have forgiven you traitors for your crimes. Dude, you want to hear my spicy take? I feel like we need to go over there. America needs to go help you guys and go over there and revolt and be like, now Britain is part of America. We've, like, fixed all their problems. You know, kind of like, as like a bit of like a, we're sorry we revolted. Here, we'll help now. They wonder why their life sucks, but never thought to think how it sucked. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Again, most of these circles are blue. Most of those people are not aware of their problems at home or whatever. A non-negligible number of them. Think about how much parking lot potential the UK has. Yeah, dude, your commute to work, you just go park your car in England and then walk to your office back in, like, Tallahassee. I got friends who know about conspiracy since I got them involved. That's insane. Thoughts on the Sonichu comic series? I didn't know there was one. I didn't know there was a Sonichu comic series. Super secret rigmarole unit call sign sewer gators engaged.
It's Lalo time.
Monique on Bad Family and Friends. Let them know they hurt you. If they don't care, let them know you can't live with that and leave. I mean, yeah, easier said than done, though. Like, again, with Indro's situation, it's like, well, you gotta get a job. You gotta, like, save your money. Have, like, a, what's it called? A safety fund or whatever. You know, a backup fund. Like, make sure you have 6 months of expenses in savings before you move out officially. What's your favorite cereal? I don't eat cereal anymore. It's kind of like it doesn't fill me up. I gotta eat like bacon and eggs for breakfast. If I eat cereal, I'm just like, I'm still hungry. I'm a fake Chris Chan fan. I'm afraid of anything Chris Chan. I'm gonna be honest. I actually like, as a hypothetical, I pitched to my friend. I said like, I was like, hey Matt, would you wear the Sonichu amulet? And like I said, like, would you wear that Sonichu amulet for like $1,000? And he was about to be like, yeah. And then he thought about it he's not even superstitious. And he thought about it. He's like, yeah, he said I probably wouldn't. He said, I actually, now that you mentioned it, I don't think I would wear that thing. And it's so funny. What about Quaker's oats for breakfast? Oh, dude, oats are like one of the worst things you can eat. They're so bad for you. Unless you get like, you have to get organic sprouted oats that have been tested for pesticides. Like it'll say on the bag. But oats are so heavy in glyphosates. It's so bad for you. What's up, random man? Guessing you saw the final Smiling Friends. I did. R.I.P. Smiling Friends. They were good. I really liked the last 2 episodes. No, Komodo, I'm not putting... Thank you for the $2. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. No, sorry. Sorry. Thank you for the $2. No one donate any money with a similar request to that. You will not get your money back and you will not get the drawing. Komodo, feel free to request anything else. I'm not drawing that. I'm very superstitious. I will not humor that. Thanks for enlightening me about oats. Yeah, I mean, and like, I like a good oatmeal cookie. I don't think oats are disgusting. Like, some people are like, oh, it's disgusting. But, yeah, you gotta get the right ones because they're so heavy in pesticides. That is demonic black magic shit. I would... If that medallion were in a museum, I wouldn't go to that museum. I would not set foot in that door. That thing is fucking cursed. Draw Indro wearing the Sonichu medallion? That's fucking evil. I'm not doing... No, we can't... No Sonichu medallion. I'm not gonna put that on someone else. Because then Indro's already in a bad situation, right? It's gonna be something like this. Oh, let me draw Indro with the Sonichu medallion. And then he's gonna walk outside of his apartment and get smashed by a piano. I'm not doing that. What's your favorite video that you made? People ask this all the time, and this is the second time tonight. My favorite one is Mario Saves Hollywood. It's my favorite because, like, the amount of work I put into it and the way it came out, I'm very happy with. The way it was received, I'm very happy with. I like that the rotoscope is so renowned that, like, every few months, like, it'll have a new caption. And it'll make its rounds on TikTok and Twitter. Draw Boogie dying. Okay, I'll add it to the wheel. Boogie dying. That I'm fine with. Boogie dies. See you, Nitro Bomb. Thanks for stopping in. Would you draw Chris Chan wearing the Sonichu medallion? I almost don't want to draw it. I'm almost like afraid to draw it now. I wasn't afraid to draw it till you made that request, but now that we're talking about it, I kind of don't want to even draw it. There's just an evil aura. What's your opinion on football? The real football, not, as you say, soccer. Wait. Now your question confused me. What's your opinion on football? Oh, you're talking about what we call soccer. I think it's really fun to play. Soccer's enjoyable. I don't like watching sports, but soccer is fun to play. Frodo voice. I'll do it, Sam. I'll carry the Sonichu medallion, but I don't know the way. Rig idea. A dono wheel where we elect to have different chat members cursed with the Sonichu curse. That'd be so funny. How about this? Everyone who's never donated, I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna like audit. I'm gonna audit the Rigrats. If you've never donated, you're getting put on the curse wheel. You're gonna get put on the curse wheel. If you watch these streams and you haven't given at least $1. I hate the soccer fanboys. They're so annoying. Yeah, soccer, dude, sports fans in general, man. Like the sports ball worship. I can't stand it. My team! Oh, my heckin' team! I hate it. I hate the worship of like sports. I'm safe, wahoo. You know what? No, Navy SEAL, because of our little disagreement earlier, you get on the curse wheel. I'm just messing. There's no curse wheel. We're not doing a curse wheel. That's too evil. Easy, you're on thin ice now. Oh, what? Are you a sports fan? You just made the list. Rig is paranoid over Sonichu. If I get on the curse wheel, you have to draw the Buck Vernon thing as a compromise. That'd be insane. Yeah, now we're just like trading favors to not be cursed. It's like, okay, fine, I'll take the curse, but draw mine. Just draw mine first. I'll take the curse. We're like bartering in black magic. I'm a boxing fan and I can't stand fans of certain figures. Fighters. I thought you said figures. Boxing, I don't follow that at all. I don't follow MMA. MMA is so crazy to me because like those guys, MMA's been around for like over a decade now, maybe even 2 decades. And it's one of those things where like when MMA first came out and like Conor McGregor was the guy, he was the guy. When you're a kid, you're like, oh yeah, Conor McGregor, he's always going to be there. And then you realize like, no, those dudes age like, they can only fight for like a few years and then they are out. So it's funny to see Conor McGregor is just like, oh, I just wear a suit and run for president. I'll take the gamble because I know you have to physically wear the thing and a depiction doesn't activate the curse. But what if it's like intent? What if the curse is intent, you know? Or what if it's like a half curse, you know? Like maybe your life isn't ruined, but like you sprain your finger. Saw Connor in Roadhouse. Thoughts on Stonehenge? It's the only thing I can use as a reference for when Americans go, I love your accent. Where are you from? Are you from London? Why did I do this voice for an American? I love your accent. Are you from London? I'm from America. A half curse is like when you break a pill tablet in half. It's like a half dose. Connor is Irish, though. He can't run for U.S. president. I know, he ran for Ireland's presidency. He ran for Ireland. Rakita fell off hard when he had it in his possession. Who's Rakita? I was actually, when I was talking about it with my friend, I was like, oh, who did get cursed by this? And there was that one guy that, yeah, okay, that's the guy I saw. Dude, he went into darkness. That guy went into the abyss. That's like the scary part, you know? That is like life-ruining curse. That's gotta be the worst British accent I've ever heard. No, what are you talking about? I'm British. I'm British like all of you. Would the half Sonichu curse be like someone seeing your search history as of like last month? No, it would be... that's not a bad one, actually. That's actually not a bad one. Well, it was Scottish, so there's that. You know, Trump posted an AI picture of him. Of himself? The Jesus one? I know, it's kind of stupid. What did it do? What is that guy doing? Oh my god, Daily Dose, I know. The OpenAI... I like how one celebrity... You're speaking like that one planet in Star Trek, Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. You're speaking in like metaphors, or what is it? You're speaking in like events, where it's like the OpenAI creator did an Adam Savage to his sister. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Shaka when the walls fell. Yeah, no, I do know about that, and it's kind of insane. Read my comment, please. It's always cursed by loneliness and being forgotten. It's okay, I guess. Why did you vote for him? I don't regret it. I genuinely think we're still in a marginally better place than we would have been otherwise. But I also, like, I'm disappointed. I'm certainly disappointed. But I don't know, like, okay, to get political again, the Iran thing, it's so wishy-washy, where I'm like, I'm really don't want us to be involved with that. But there's this weird thing going on where it's like, I don't know if you guys saw, but after all of this shit, now all of these oil tankers are going to Venezuela to get oil from Venezuela, which we conquested. We took back our refineries in Venezuela. So does that mean that they're buying oil from us now? Are we going to see the benefit of this down the road? Are we not going to be reliant on the Middle East anymore? Like, there's certain things where I'm like, this might play out okay. It might play out okay. Right now, it sucks. Right now, it's very frustrating and stupid and annoying. Like, I hate it. But part of me, like, the white pillar in me. I don't black pill. I don't doom post. Part of me, the hope is like, this is gonna pay off, right? Like, it can't be for nothing. Conquest. Yeah, Flying Horse. Rig, we're gonna make a massive money, a fuckload of money from this. There's a massive line of tankers going in and out. I know, they're going, I've seen it. You can see it on the naval map. I've seen the map. That's why part of me is like, holy shit. Was it 4D chess? I hate the meme of 4D chess, but was it? Are we now oil independent? Thoughts on Ben Shapiro's eyebrows? They're like, what's that giant moth? That like, it's like the larval stage of that giant moth. Even if we hate the ones in charge, we should always in our hearts have hopes and wish for things to get better. Never doom post. Don't be a doomer, exactly. Trust the plan. I know, panikins. Oh, we were just being panikins, guys. Sorry, I was being a little panikin. This is actually gonna work out. It's so fucking fun. It's gotten so memey the politics. Everything is just a fucking meme now. Mothman? That's the yogurt effect. Do you have any advice on making backgrounds? Okay, I gotta think about this because I've gone through so many stages. Okay, my good advice, not what I always do, but good advice would be sketch out your backgrounds when you're doing your storyboards, when you're placing your characters and framing your scenes. Sketch out the backgrounds as well, don't just leave it blank. But I would say start with how you want the characters framed, because that's the most important. They are the focus of the action. So, you know, you'll have like, I don't know, I'm looking at like the framing grid on my camera right now on the viewfinder. Well, let's say you have like Mordecai's up here and Rigby's down here, and they're like torso and up. It's a close shot. They're talking. Draw them first, then sketch out the background behind them, shape-wise. You know, like plane-wise on a 3D plane almost. Like, how's the ground going to be angled? What's in the background? Maybe there's a tree or something like that. You don't have to clean it up immediately, but it's better to do it early, because what I do, which is not the best, is sometimes I will just do this, the characters, and neglect backgrounds for so long, and then I have to go back in the cartoon and, like, force my brain to, like, it's like AI. It's literally like AI. It's like Jenna background that fits with these two characters, and I'm just drawing lines until, like, they still make sense, you know? You're forcing a background, almost. Doomers get put in the crystals. I like the Nothing Ever Happens group. Dude, they are on sewer slide watch. Because things have been happening non-stop for like the past year. I feel like the Nothing Ever Happens group, like, it was over for them after COVID. You know, like, COVID was like the biggest happening. You know, we shut the fucking world down for months. It was annoying. Even if, like, the virus wasn't as deadly, even, you know, it's the fact that it all still, people acted like it was, you know, it's like everyone participated in this mass event. That was something happening. Weren't you gonna tweet Kevin doing the Akira slide? Yeah, I still gotta do that. I mean, I'm just waiting for, like, a good time. I usually start with objects or characters and then realize my whole canvas is wrong. How's your wife? Dude, she's playing Crimson Desert. I'm jealous. My small joke of a country survived the Axis, commies, total economic collapse. I have hope for the world. I live to see it can get better. That is true. Romania has been through a lot. And that's the thing, you know, things, again, like, things gotta get bad before they get better. Like, I would argue that right now, I would say the 90s were the peak of, like, the American golden age, or the American civilization. The 90s were, like, the peak, and now we're in, like, a dark age. We're in, like, a micro dark age. It's necessary. No, there's no answer. It's necessary. There's no, we can't just fix it with the press of a button, but I think when we hit that bottom, which I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close to the bottom. Then we hit the bottom, you can only go up, you know? And then when only going up, just by the nature of that, the right people will be in the right places to make it work. That's what I think. I heard things got better in Romania recently. Rig, is it allowed for you to draw gore, like Samson ripping heads off with his spine? Yeah, we've drawn some pretty, like, violent, like, it's comedic cartoon mischief or whatever, but we can draw blood and stuff. Salty DK Dan is down the hall and to the left. What does that mean? You know, he was in one of my cartoons? You guys know that? Oh, how, oh, the roads we travel, you know, oh, the roads we travel. It's like a DNA strand. They, you know, they intertwine. There was the Hungarian elections recently. That is, yeah, that happened. Remembering it's just a sketch. I really appreciate you, Rig. You've helped me. Wait, I gotta say this like someone. If you wrote this comment, this is how I'm gonna say it. I really appreciate you, Rig. You've helped me through some of the toughest times on the toilet. You're very welcome. I have tough times on the toilet too. You know, I literally, in this stream, I paused to do a bathroom break, thinking I was gonna poop, and I ended up sitting on the toilet and peeing like a girl. And it made me very upset. It's just a sketch. It's just a dream. It's just a dream. Yeah, he's a bit of a goober. He is a bit of a goober. Hello, Gooby Bob. Why did the country named... Holy shit, what a great point. Why did the country called Hungary have a fat president named Victor Orbman? Actual Kojima writing. Oh my god. What the fuck? All of the world leaders' names. So many of them. So many of them are like Kojima-esque. There was another one. There's another one that has a very Kojima-esque name. I mean, Donald Trump's name is almost Kojima-esque. Trump. He's the only person with that last name. See you later, Indro. Have a good one. Have you ever ridden a horse before? Or are you one of those people who are terrified of them? I want to ride a horse. I think when I was a kid, I think I rode one like at the circus or something. They had like a petting zoo and you could ride a horse around the thing. But I was too little to really appreciate it. Like I'd love to go on one of those free rides where like you guide the horse. Maybe there's a guy in front of you like showing you the trail. But I want to be able to like control the horse like an ATV. Donald Fart. Komodo, that is actual truth nuke. Actual truth nuke. When you name someone, it affects their entire life. That's why, guys, get ahead of the game. Get ahead of the game. Everyone in this chat, your firstborn son, Lysander. No one with that name has ever failed at anything. What's your least favorite drawing you've ever made? My old cartoons, anything before Fuller House. Fuller House is my anything in that cartoon. I hate the way that cartoon looks. I think you'd be happy owning land somewhere in a nice temperate mountain like a nice ranch. We're gonna do some manifestation here. Anytime you think of me, just have that image in your mind. Let's make it happen. Let's manifest that. Will you watch the Amazing Digital Circus series finale in theaters? No, not in theaters. I'm not even caught up on the show. I haven't seen the last 2 or 3 episodes. I want to name my son Theodosius. I don't know, some Greek name. That's a good name too. That's a great name. Did you see the new 2 episodes of Smiling Friends? I did, and I loved them. The robot one. I said this earlier, like when we started the stream. The robot one, as it started, I'm like, ooh, this one's like a little shaky. I don't know, like maybe they were running out of ideas. But then the reveal hooked me back in. Well, not the reveal, but like what they did with the robot and then the reveal, like it all just like, the payoff was so worth it. And then the uncle episode was just non-stop, like the pace was so good, non-stop jokes. Read my comment. Wait, which one? Your name, Cordeya? I don't know what it means. You would know that. It's your name. If you should look it up and see, like, internalize what it means. Were there any deleted scenes? Great question. I was just thinking about this. Let's close the stream with this secret knowledge. Were there any deleted scenes in one of your cartoons you didn't like at all? No. The thing is, if there's any deleted scenes in my cartoons, it's because they felt it either messed with the pacing or it was a little bloated, and I'm like, shit, like, if I kept this scene in, I want to get this cartoon done in like a week or two, and if I kept this scene in, it would drag on for longer than that. But the one that I really wish I could have done, but I was already spending months on this cartoon. The Mario Saves Hollywood was supposed to be like 2 minutes longer. And at the end of Mario Saves Hollywood, it's the rotoscope, and then it just kind of ends. And I was like, that's a fine spot to end it. I've been working on this for months. I'm ending it here. But you know what was gonna happen? The zombies were gonna chase Mario and Luigi into a bathroom. And they were gonna like barricade the door, and the zombies are breaking through and barricading the door. And Luigi's like, what are we gonna do? We gotta get out of here. Like, I had a script, they were funnier jokes, but he was like, what are we gonna do, Mario? We gotta get out of here. And then Mario, like, there's a line that Jack Black says where he's like, I thought you were a plumber. And Mario's gonna like look at the toilet, and that line was gonna echo in his head, like with an echo, like, I thought you were a plumber. And then Mario's gonna like grab Luigi by the neck and go like, bing, bing, wahoo! And he's gonna jump. He was gonna jump into the toilet, and they were gonna get flushed into the toilet. And they were gonna go through the pipes, and as they were going through the pipes, I was gonna do like crazy visual effects, like things are changing, where are they going? Kind of like the movie almost. But this was, no, I think I made this after the movie came out. But kind of like the movie, crazy visual effects. And then I was gonna do a live action sequence. I was gonna find a pipe in Florida that led into like a drainage system for rain. I was gonna climb out of the pipe dressed as Luigi, and I was gonna, my wife's cousin was like 6 years old at the time, so I was gonna get him to be Mario. So I was gonna come out of the pipe first, and then he was gonna come out of the pipe as like little Mario, and then I was just gonna be like, let's go home, brother. And then I would just like grab his hand and we would walk like into the sunset, you know, like as a weird live action fucking sketch at the end of this crazy cartoon. But that would have been so insane. Local Florida man climbs out of drainage pipe in Florida, dressed as Luigi in like a tuxedo. That sounds beautiful. Dude, I wanted it to be really like heavy. Like I wanted, like the pacing of the cartoon is so energetic, and I wanted just like quiet ambient piano and strings, and like they made it out of that situation, and then it's like the kid comes out of the pipe, but he has the fucking Mario mustache. And I was gonna get like a real looking mustache, you know? That sounds very interesting. I think this would work as its own thing. Save it for the last Mario cartoon. Yeah, that's true. I could just use that joke. That's true. But the thing is, the kid's too old now. But actually, wait, they had another kid, so he's actually like the perfect age. Who knows? Maybe in like a year or two. He's still like a toddler, but in like a year or two, it'd be really funny. And actually, he looks more like Mario, this other kid. Still working on the regular show cartoon, or are you just focusing on your show? No, the regular show cartoon is gonna get made. It's probably, I want to finish this Harry Potter one. Hopefully, can't let my wife hear me. I told her I'd get it done by the end of the month. Yeah, by the end of the month, I'm hoping for the Harry Potter one, and then regular show. The show comes out. The new show comes out in May. I can post my cartoon in May. It's mostly done. It's like I'm like 70% done with the regular show cartoon. Chad, keep that ending a secret. Yeah, don't. Yeah. Don't go spreading it around because we can still use it. That sounds better than the Mario Galaxy movie. I like how you did live action in your Death Stranding cartoon. Yeah, like that was really fun. That was fun to do. And that one, you know what's crazy? The one thing I regret about the Death Stranding one was I filmed that on a beach where there were like houses, but now I know of a place. It looks exactly like Death Stranding. It's just like a boggy shore. It's like bog and muck, and it endlessly goes out into the ocean. And then behind me, it's just very desolate because it's at like a state park. And that would, if I had known about that, it would have looked so peak. It's approaching 5 a.m. Dude, you are a real one for sticking it out. Not a fake mustache. No, it would be a fake mustache that looked real. Like, I wouldn't get the Mario one where it's like a paper mache mustache. I would get like just like a black sticky mustache. You said both endings are great. I mean, yeah, it works. The reason this ending is great is because it keeps the cartoon short. It keeps it like in the, oh, I will click on this. Because there is a thing with cartoons where like the longer they are, the less people click on them. Yeah, there's like a sweet spot between 1 and 2 minutes. That's like your sweet spot. Which is, it's hard. It's getting harder and harder to hit that because I'm getting funnier and funnier. So I want to write more rewarding jokes. You know, a joke is more rewarding if you can like weave it in a certain way. But then you end up going a little over 2 minutes and then it's like, ooh, you know, ooh, this is a little long for me. I watch TikTok now. Hopefully the regular show tune comes out around the reboot's release. It'll probably be like a week or two after, because I will need time to get it together. But it's really... I hit a really good stride today with the Harry Potter one, where I get into this mode, where I made entirely in this mode that I'm talking about. That's how Rick and Mort got made. It's the I don't give a fuck mode. I'm gonna draw... Rick is gonna look like an ape for like one drawing. I'm tired of drawing accurate Rick every time. He's gonna look funked up. And you're gonna notice in the Harry Potter cartoon, there is like a hard line where I stop giving a shit. It's literally like, oh my god, this is beautiful. It's like Disney quality. And then Dumbledore's an ape. Dumbledore is like, you know, he's really fat for a second and then he's just skinny for a second. And it's like, I don't fucking care anymore. Drawing Dumbledore over and over again accurately has made me insane. And it's gotten to the point where he just looks fucked up. Just while it's relevant. Well, lucky for me, Harry Potter is relevant again. Who would have thunk? And regular show is relevant again. Because the thing is, when you put in the hard work, the universe gives back. If you are actively working and you have a goal in mind, the universe is going to knock on your door and be like, oh, here, by the way, we're rebooting Harry Potter, so it's a good thing you're working on this Harry Potter cartoon. Oh, by the way, regular show's coming back. Didn't know that was gonna happen. What's your favorite species of ape? Orangutan. Orangutan, dude, I'm writing a musical, a rock opera about an orangutan. Of course it's orangutan. The Goblin Jones musical it's about an orangutan who's Goblin Jones's friend. Rig, it's midnight. Yeah, I should start wrapping up in a bit. We'll do a few more. I'm just having fun. We had an excellent stream tonight. We had every drawing came out perfect. We had a lot of great questions. We even had a little bit of like political intrigue, you know? It's like this stream had it all. Smiling Friends movie when? Dude, that is cope. That's my new cope. So my first cope was April Fool's joke. Time has come and gone. Now my new cope is, they said they're not working on any more seasons. But a movie? They didn't say anything. They didn't say they weren't working on a movie. Cookies or Oreos? Homemade chocolate chip cookies. That is unbreakable. It's insane. It's insane they made Snape black because Snape is like the one character who is consistently considered an other because of his vibes. I totally... Yup. I am not a fan of that at all. Because it's so tone deaf. It's like, they just made him black because they wanted... They were like, diversity, that's great. It's like, dude, it's a story about like wizards in England in like the mid-1900s or whatever. The 1960s. I don't know. Harry Potter's like what, the 60s? Or no, maybe it's the 80s. I don't know. I forgot when Harry... But still, England was like... England was a certain way back then. It just doesn't make sense. When's your next stream? My next stream, Crimson Desert, on Friday. Friday, Crimson Desert. Read my third comment. Cordea, you're so funny. Very good stream. What's your favorite Willem Dafoe meme? The one where he's looking up at the sky and it's like blue tinted and he's like... Is that Willem? That is Willem Dafoe, right? I gotta make more cartoons. You should. You should, dude. Just do it. The more you do it, the better you'll get. But my advice is... work very hard at them, but treat it as your, like, this is how I party. You know, that's how I got successful. I did the work. I had jobs. I went to school. I went to college for free. You know, don't go to college if you don't get good scholarships. Or if you're not willing to foot the bill, because there's gonna be a fucking bill. But I did everything I had to, and animation for me was, that's my party. I don't drink like in college. That's when I really picked up my slack in animation. In college, I don't know if you guys know this, you get like 3 Fridays a week. You get Friday, you get like Tuesday, because classes are like, oh, you have class like on Monday and Thursday, you know, and then some days you just won't have class. So you have so many Fridays. Everyone was drinking and partying every fucking night. And I literally said, like, why am I doing this? I'm drinking, I'm partying, how is this gonna help me with the future that I want? So I just turned it into animation time. Like, they'd all be out in the common room drinking, and I'd be like, I'm fucking making a cartoon about Metro 2033. You know, and it's like, yeah, that cartoon didn't do so well, but if I didn't make that, I wouldn't have been able to make Rick and Mort or the stuff that people do like. You know, you have to make the shit. I just realized the Death Stranding cartoon predicted its sequel. Did it? What? How did it end? How did it predict the sequel? I don't know. I thought it was pretty one note. Rig dropped out of preschool. Rig dropped out of middle school. Mine is Green Goblin. Oh, Green Goblin is great. Oh, The Lighthouse. He's so good in The Lighthouse. Favorite pastry? Okay, it's hard because my wife she bakes. She's so fucking good at baking. Okay, one time. She's only made this like once. It was like almond bars. Almond bars were really good. Blueberry bars, oh my god. No, they're all so good. She makes homemade Cinnabons. Homemade Cinnabons. Do you know how good that shit is? She uses the Cinnabon recipe and makes like these, you know, like swirls, but instead they're filled with like blueberry jam and they have like a lemon custard on top. They're like lemon custard blueberry swirl buns. Oh my god. There's everything. It's all so good. She says a lot of cake. Yeah, she makes a lot of cake. That's true. You said you had a homebrew Space Marine chapter. Real question, are you a traitor? Wait, what? A homebrew Space Marine Oh! No, you don't understand. Let me explain. With a little drawing real quick. When I was in elementary school, we'd have these little, like, notepads, you know? And it was like, you know how you get a list of school supplies to buy at the beginning of the year? In elementary school, we got the list, and one of the things was a notepad. And the notepad was designated for, you gotta write your homework tasks. They'll put the homework on the chalkboard. It's like, tonight, do math problems on page this, do science problems on page that. And you would write it in your book, and then you know what to do when you get home. I just fucking remembered it. I would just look at the chalkboard and be like, okay, I'll do that, I'll do that, I'll do that. So then I would just use my notebook to make comics. And my most popular comic in elementary school was my little Space Marines. And I'm not even kidding, they look like this. It's hard to even draw bad now. Like, this looks better. Even that hand even looks better than what I drew. Like, yeah, that makes more sense. This is like the gun or whatever. And they'd be like this, and they had like armor like this. And they would kill like aliens and shit. And the aliens would be crazy. They kind of look like they were like Ratchet and Clank. I really liked Ratchet and Clank, so all the aliens like looked like shit like this. But yeah, that is what I mean when I say my Space Marines. It was me and my friends. This was me. This was me. This was Kyle. This was Kyle. And we would always shoot the same alien at the same time. And this was William. And then the more, like, when we got different friends and stuff, like, then we added Darius, and this was Darius. You know, and then James, actually, we made James a monkey. James was like a monkey sometimes. Because there was like there was a chapter where he got turned into a monkey because we kind of wanted to make fun of him. It was kind of mean. We were kind of mean sometimes. We bullied him. We made him a monkey. And we would always make him die. That would piss him off. It was just... When you're kids, you just do insane shit. Y'all have a grand old flunky night. Have a good night, Macho. Diary of a Wimpy Rig. It was like Diary of a Wimpy Kid meets like Event Horizon. Can you draw the dude from FNF free download? I don't know what that is. Also, no, we're doing the Q&A. That was just an example. That was a quick example. My father's name is James. That's a great name. James is a good name, though. And you know what? That James that I'm talking about, we're still really, really tight friends. We don't talk as much as we used to, but we were best friends for such a long period of time that, like, he is someone I have, like, a real, like, we can just kind of, like, if he were to call me and be like, dude, I need your help, I'd be like, you got it. Like, we're like brothers. We're at the level of brothers, you know? Brothers may not talk once you grow up, you may not talk as much, but you got that kinship. You're back, little Titanic. They killed Kyle. Kyle was back in elementary school, Kyle was my best friend. Me and Kyle always won. Other characters would die or get hurt. Me and Kyle never got hurt. Your drawings look cool. I love the style. Thank you. We had a good stream tonight. Like, you came, if this is your first one, you came at it, like, my hand is warmed up. I know that brotherly love. Have you visited overseas? If so, what's your favorite country or place? Been to Greece many times. When I was a kid, we would go like every summer because my family, my family's from Greece. Like I'm born in America. Greece is beautiful. I've been to Italy. I went to Italy on like my senior trip in high school. Those are the only two places I've really seen more of. than just like the airport. Because like technically I've been in England, but it's only the airport. Technically I've been in, I think we landed in Germany once, like just the airport. So I don't have too many comments about those places, but Italy, oh my god. We went to, on that trip, we went to this place called the Cinque Terre, where it's like all those pink and yellow and blue houses on the fucking cliffs over the ocean. Whoa, dude, that was insane. And apparently it fell into the ocean and they had to rebuild it. After I left, like the year after, it fell into the ocean. Someone over there put on the Sonichu medallion, and whatever happens next happens. What do you think of Chalk Zone? Chalk Zone is so crazy because as a kid, you're like, this is the coolest idea ever. My drawings come to life, especially for me, like drawing. But the cartoon kind of fucking sucked. Like, I can't remember anything about it. It was so bland. Like, it has such a high concept, but I think it was just such a bland and, like, boring show. The blueberry cinnamoroll sounds amazing. Your wife should make a Rigrat recipe page. She should. She has a little recipe book. Or you can put the recipes on Discord. I should just screenshot the book and put them on there. Rig Vacation. Speaking of Hungary, I would love to see Hungary. I'd love to see Czechoslovakia. Both of them. Czech Republic and Slovenia. Or Czechia. They call it Czechia now. I'm trying to think of other European countries. I think Ireland. I'd like to see some of the Irish countryside. Rigrat recipes. Okay, speaking of recipes, I know at the start of the stream, I told you guys what I ate. Guys, this is like the most elevated meal I have fucking... I made it on a whim. I've made this before, but this is the one time where I really was like, I'm gonna make it right. Like every step of the way. Meatballs. Get your ground beef. And I recommend, there's this one called Ancestral Blend. It's from like Ancestral Foods or something like that. Because they mix in heart and liver for that extra, like, you get that earthiness, but it's also way more nutritious. But it's ground beef mainly, but it has some organ meat. Make the meatballs with that. Breadcrumbs, egg, chop up onion, Worcestershire sauce, and then here's the little secret ingredient. So you use your thyme, oregano, garlic powder, and rosemary, and then you put a little bit of lavender. You put some lavender, dried lavender in those fucking meatballs. Mix it all together. Oh, and an egg for binding the meat and the breadcrumbs together to meatball status. Then you make the little balls. You bake them in the oven at like 400 till they get nice and crispy. And then the sauce. Sear some mushrooms. Wait till all the moisture evaporates. When they start browning and getting like nice and dry, because mushrooms have a lot of water. Then you throw in some butter, a generous amount of butter. Mix the mushrooms up, saute them in the butter. Then you sprinkle on some flour and you mix that in. And then the mushrooms start getting coated in the flour. Flour mixes into the butter. Put some broth. Any broth will do, but I prefer beef bone broth. Put some broth, a splash. And then you're going to notice it's turning into gravy. It's turning into gravy because you use flour. So you start stirring that and you get like a nice creamy gravy with mushrooms. Stir in enough till you have like a nice sauce. Then when the meatballs are done, like they're browned and crispy, you take them out, keep stirring in that sauce, and then you can salt it to taste, like salt and pepper to taste. And then what I do is I beat some yogurt and milk till I get a cream. Yogurt for that tang, milk to liquefy the yogurt, because if you just put yogurt in there, it's gonna separate. Whip some yogurt and milk. You get a creamy, viscous yogurt, tangy milk. Pour that in there. Cream sauce gravy, mushrooms. Then you put those meatballs in. Coat all that shit together. Put it over white rice. And then, here's the thing that elevated it. That's already really good. That's already delicious. Just put some sauerkraut on top. Put some sauerkraut on top of that rice bowl with the meatballs and the sauce and the mushrooms. Otherworldly. I was eating that right before the stream. I'm like, why did I not think of sauerkraut before? It like the acidity just elevated it. More than tips for making meatballs, they seem like life advice. Oh, I forgot to mention when you're mixing the meat together, salt it as well. I don't think I mentioned salt. Salt, pepper, the spices I mentioned, the Worcestershire sauce, rigatouille, freedom lettuce mentioned. That's roux, Rig. You discovered French cuisine. No, I know it's a roux. I make roux all the time, but it's the fact that like I've made this dish before, but I never thought of making a roux. And this time I'm like, I'm gonna make a roux. That's gonna like create this nice consistency. Lavender. Dude, the lavender, like, it's crazy because I mix the lavender in. Like what I do is I season the breadcrumbs first with all the sauces before I put the meat and egg in, so that I can taste the breadcrumbs. I season them with salt, pepper, everything I just said, because if you taste the breadcrumbs, then you'll know what the meatball tastes like, you know? Okay, needs more of this, needs more of that. Taste the breadcrumbs. They're wet from the Worcestershire sauce. And when I tasted it, after I put the lavender, I was like, that's soapy. What did I do? I made it soapy. But when you cook it, that soapiness cooks out and you just get this nice aromatic flavor. This makes me hungry. It's making me hungry, dude. That was like one of the best things I've ever eaten. Worcestershire sauce. Can't pronounce the sauce. Worcester. What is it? Worcester? Is that what it is? Worcester sauce. Worcestershire. Never be afraid of trial and error. That's how you find the best dishes. The experience makes it taste better. No, and the thing is, I just have like every dish I make. I only switch between like once you get to a certain age, you're just like I just like these few dishes for making, and I've definitely peaked on all of them. My chicken tikka masala, I've peaked it. I want to try Rig's dish, but I don't got the ingredients. Do yourself a favor. Every time you get groceries, buy a spice you don't have. Buy like, you know, oh, I don't have rosemary at home. Buy the best rosemary. Buy dried lavender. Buy the things you don't have, because when you get into cooking, you're gonna need like all of them. You know, there's so much. It's like a Venn diagram where it's like, oh, cumin and chili powder, all this, that's Mexican. But then if you want to make Indian, you need some cumin, you need some coriander, there's a giant Venn diagram of like oregano. Oregano's like right in the middle because everyone uses it. Italian, Cajun, all that, oregano's right in the middle. Is your wife also Greek? She is not Greek. She is Czech and Irish. Whoa, that's crazy. The two places I said I wanted to visit. That's not even because of her. I genuinely just, those places interest me the most. Organs are cheaper than usual meat, chat, and they can taste real good. That is true. And you can just mix them into other meat if you don't like the taste, but I do like the taste. You guys you're gonna think I'm crazy. I eat liver raw. I eat it raw. I don't feel like cooking it. It tastes the same either way. I just eat it raw. I put it on some bread. A little bit. It doesn't even need salt. It's kind of salty.
Hey, Morty, here's the recipe for a perfect meatball.
Czech and Irish is a unique combination. It's very cool. Yeah, it is cool. It is unique. Say you have a lone hot dog. If you put cumin on it, it'll taste exactly like it rolled in dirt. It's not a good standalone spice. It is a good standalone spice. Someone told me this, and it's not like an every time you cook it thing, but try it once and you're gonna be like, oh, this is a nice change of pace. Next time you make a steak and you're just searing it on like a cast iron, salt it and then put some cumin on there, and then sear the cumin. And it adds like a nice flavor to the steak. It doesn't taste Mexican. It tastes like a very deep... I don't want to say earthy because you just said mud, but it's like, it's a very deep aromatic flavor. I thought liver needed to be cooked before eating. No, it doesn't. Most beef does not. You can eat raw beef. I've sometimes after the gym, I get I'll get chunks of stew meat and like dip them in soy sauce and just yummy. Because beef is it can't have parasites or bacteria because the muscle fibers are too dense. So parasites and bacteria cannot penetrate beef. That's why I think that's why they want to ban beef, honestly, because it's literally the most unfuckable food you can eat. It has a complete nutritional profile, and it's immune to parasites and bacteria. This could be too profitable. This could work too well. We need fuck ups so we can justify expenses. Again, unk ranting. I'm unk ranting. My throat, I'm losing my voice. We've talked for a long time. I might have to wrap it up. It is getting late. In Germany, they eat raw minced meat with onion on bread. That's pork. It's crazy that they do it with pork, but they also test their pork for parasites there. But yeah, I would not, in America, I would not eat raw pork. Even though technically we do, I think we do test on American farms, but so much of our meat is like commingled with meat from Venezuela and meat from Guatemala that it's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna eat raw pork. Dude, it's been 5 hours. Tonvik, it's been 5 hours. Do you cook Greek dishes? Have you tried haggis? I have tried haggis. Watch my, go to my rig roll. Go to the second channel. On my pizza video, I had haggis pizza, and I made the haggis myself. It's good. I like it. I didn't make it in the intestine, though. I couldn't find that. So I just made the filling. American pork is super high in estrogen. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's also... It's tough. A lot of our meat, like chicken, is really fucked too. My recommendation, guys, if you're gonna eat chicken, go for organic, like... Try to find organic chicken and try to eat leaner cuts. Like, I used to love chicken thighs, but a lot of the toxins and the endocrine disruptors and all that shit, it's stored in your fat cells. So if you're eating chicken thighs and chickens are eating shit, you're eating the fattier meat. You're eating like a lot of the where they pick up that shit. But if you eat a chicken breast, there's no fat in there. There's no like toxins in that. Did I miss Space King? No, Space King next time. Crimson Desert. I'll watch it before we play Crimson Desert, okay? I can't watch Space King right now. I'm too tired. Good thing I don't want to eat pork. I don't eat a lot of pork either. Grill is my go-to. I'm tired of fried. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of fried food either. Especially once you, well, like if you have a convection oven, you can make French fries in your oven. Homemade in beef tallow, nothing bad. It's a superfood. It's basically a superfood if you make it yourself. With beef tallow. Don't use vegetable oils or, you know, any of that carcinogenic crap. Read my messages before you go. I've been to Hungary. I hated it at first, but as I stayed there for a while, I began to love the exotic culture. I mean, it looks so beautiful. Like, they got the bridge. They got, like, all their old architecture. It is a very beautiful country. When I travel, I don't travel for, like, the fucking... Oh, the nightlife. Oh, the fun and the parties and the music. And I travel to see the buildings. I travel to see the forests. I travel for the same reason I play Skyrim. Oh, this is cool. I don't travel to, like, drink, you know, IPAs. Oh, I barely travel at all, to be honest. Not anymore, but maybe one day. Maybe one day, regrets. Read my 6th comment. Okay, one last comment, Cordeia. I don't see it. The cumin thing was a Sean Patton quote. Sorry, I was caught up with Scarescraper. I mean, I'm curious if cumin on a hot dog would actually make it taste like dirt. You remind me of Nelson in The Simpsons who tells the kids how to eat blackberries. Oh my god. That was really funny. I can't remember it word for word, but that is a really funny moment. I gotta look that up after this. If you could only eat one country's cuisine forever, which would it be? Wherever cheeseburger is. Wherever cheeseburger lands. If it's German, then let it be German. I think Americans kind of made the modern cheeseburger, so wherever cheeseburger is, that's my favorite. But okay, that's the final question, because I'm hungry for sleep. I'm hungry to sleep, regrets. I'm hungry for dreams. Alright, where is it? Where is it?